official? There we go.
Yeah, I'm running to you guys. Give me...
Level 2 backpack here. For some reason, someone's missing one.
Does anyone want to compensate?
Keep the elevator open.
It's open, Bunny. Come on. Bunny, huh?
And don't you forget it.
That's fine. I will.
What are you?
Boss, what are you doing?
Tell him to put that lighter down.
Boss, stop!
Bunny, get up here.
Boss, please! Put it away!
Oh no, I killed Bob! I killed Bob! I'm so sorry!
Boss, please!
I didn't realize he was. I thought he was stuck. Oh man. I thought it was a stuck ghoul. I keep forgetting that there's a new martial post you can have, and that's mutant. Poor Bob. And this is why we need lights in our settlements. So I can freaking see. Instead I was just like, oh, a ghoul. Kill. Once I saw the dead Brahmin on the ground, I was like, ah, crap. Realized what I did.
Savage and Smith. The triple S, I would call them.
X can't do it.
How many times are we gonna click you? There we go.
Full power to maneuvering thrusters. Exoshell offline.
Our interceptor jet has a lock.
Autoguns fired up.
Guidance system online. Amplifying weapon systems. They've hit us hard, Captain.
Finish him.
Exoshell is still respooling.
Good. Oh, did you see that? What the crap?
Our command ship is back on the battlefield.
Straight up did a barrel. And that's why I think, in a way, the whole personal shield bubble thing isn't exactly the greatest idea for this game, Toyga, because sometimes they touch each other and then physics happen. I think the guy behind him warped in. He just had nowhere else to go except for up into the tunnel and then back down.
Vultures are locked, ready to launch.
Interceptor jet locked.
So he ricocheted.
Mayor Rushmore has pledged to crack down on the sporadic disruption to CTOS services. The mayor directly accused the hacker activist group DedSec for wreaking havoc on Chicago citizens. The mayor has promised to bring the group leaders to justice.
Good for him. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, I mean, he looks nicer now, like I said. Except for the whole... that. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm a superhero! Blah 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 blah.
Just so you know, you're off my grid and in the dark.
Doing? Tire boy. What? I didn't even get a chance to even start. I got him with that fear damage. Execution. Bloody rank up. Godly. And these fights are awesome. I feel so strong. Got 1,400 mon for killing them. Nice. Made back all my food money. Pathetic. Losers. Techniques might be shit, but I sure do kick the crap out of you people. Like, I want to go the other way now. I want to see what the other way has. Wait, so I don't even get the health?
こない時になんちゅうことぜよ。
Oh, I have to kill them. They're gonna get all offended.
長万、何をする気ぜよ。
待て。女。
Thanks, what? Joshi?
どこへ行く気ぜよ。
この子が腹の腑の病気に。
おお。それで。
今すぐ乱暴医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。ですからここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよ。
Portly
なあ。
Joshi. Oh,
も
Joshi.
う大変じゃ。
Bruh.
腹の腑の病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで、それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を
That's why
素
people have
通
male
りでき
pattern
ると思うた
baldness.
かか。
Terrible hairstyles like that. Stupid top knots.
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして。女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか。
Shit just got
上
real.
司の嫁風情が。
We all let one slip once in a while. I'll give you a free pass on that one.
Oh, gee, thanks, Agatha. You're like the mother I never had.
We'll think, dear. So, are we on the air
Stop
yet?
beating down my dog.
You're indeedy. Go ahead whenever
That's right.
you're ready.
Show my fork.
Hello again, Commonwealth. It's
Get
your
'em.
old friend Agatha. And I want to thank the listeners of my station, Agatha Song, and thank you all for showing an old woman like me so
Off the
much
brain box.
kindness here in Boston. Hope you're all
Alright, let's go get the other guy.
and safe
Go get him.
holiday
Go
season.
get him.
If you're out in the area,
You're on the naughty list. I'm coming to get you.
out of the cold, and I'll make you some hot Christmas Brahmin stew to warm you up.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Keep your loved ones
Oh, no,
close.
you're not
this
quite
holiday
dead.
season.
There we go. Now we know you're
I
dead.
always think about my
That's
late
the important
husband
part.
during
Knowing when
holidays.
someone's dead.
No, he is looking down on me, especially this time of year when it can get
Wonder why
lonely.
it even worked. That shouldn't have worked.
Oh, I do miss him. Bless you all, and may you have a very Merry Christmas.
You guys see that? Santa carrying out some swift justice over here. I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, the mission. Crap. Come here. Yeah.
Oh, stop shooting me.
People, I don't know this one. You don't want to get any closer. Back off.
Hey, I'm friendly. Friendly! You moron, you can't shoot for crap. I'm friendly. Big stupid, you know what? Whatever. Me and the cleaning robot are gonna go over here. Rude.
We warned you!
You know those guys? Such butts. Some rye whiskey. How's everyone doing? Alright, I forgot to shrink that. So while we're here, we're gonna do it together. You know you like it. Alright, where did I put that? Which one of you is it? I think it's this one. Yep, it is. Okay. Put that down slightly. Then you want to go to transform, then center horizontally. Pop. Bam. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, a little bit more up. Okay. And if you want to, you just use your arrow keys and go bam. Just a little bit up. And then there you go. Should be about fine. Okay, let's wait for that second adjustment because the stream's being slow today for some reason. Looks good. Alright, so we're going to play more Atomic Heart today. Hope you're ready. Let's go! Oh, wait, shit. Before we do that, I remembered, because I did that op last night, I forgot to do this. So, I'm actually going to close out Steam before it gets too far along. Exit. Nah, okay, cool. Just fucking destroyed Steam. Alright, I haven't updated this in a bit, and I forgot to do it last night. That's on me, not on you guys. Glad you're here. We're supposed to get straight into the action, but look what I did. Alright, anyways, how's everyone doing? I don't know how I won 3 times in a row, by the way. Panda, it's been, what, 4 days, and then there was 2 wins yesterday, and then, like, 2 wins the day before, some crap. I don't know how I'm doing it, so, you must have accidentally given me your, charms. Whatever magic you were using to constantly win. But we'll be starting in just a minute. Oh, new haircut, by the way. Actually, it might be easier if you're at studio to see it. Sit on the studio for a second. And then you can see it, kind of. Well, yeah, it's hard to tell.
Anyways, yeah, I got my hair cut today. I didn't get my beard trimmed. I don't like it when they do that. Half the time they end up just lopping it off. Ended up doing some car fixing today. Turns out I only needed one tire. So I only had to send one rim in. Well, both rims are fixed, but only had to send one to get rubber today, and then tomorrow I'll get my alignment and everything, and then I'll be back on the road like normal instead of with 2 fucking donuts, which has been rough. Like there's sometimes where you hit like 40 and your car starts doing weird stuff, like a little bit of wind just says, "Hi, we're gonna fishtail now." Oh no. Okay, it is doing. Alright, so we'll restart the game in PC and then we'll be good to go. Can't believe I forgot to do that yesterday. It's the one thing I wanted to do after stream. But I was so busy using my computer and being productive that I forgot to do it. But yeah, so that was my productiveness for the day. For the week even. Last goal that I have on my list is honestly, let's see. Maybe clean around my desk a little bit more, because Easter happened and I've left a couple wrappers around from like gum. And then after that, I don't know, get my closet back into 100% because there's stuff I need to store in there. Like that old light setup I used to have that you guys might remember if you've been here for a couple of years. It's gonna have to make a comeback here soon. Well, not in the way that I'm thinking actually. More like I'm gonna have a use for it in the closet to sit there. I have that bag that's been in there for years. It's like a professional bag, so you can have 3 of these big softbox lights that are like professional photographer level. And that was the OG before Elgato had their thing. So yeah, those are all gonna go into the bag and sit in the closet. And then I want to organize my closet up more. And after that, we'll be pretty golden. See if I still get 100 frames in the game. Watch, somehow updating my driver makes it worse. Content disclaimers. Ooh. Oh wait, shaders being optimized. Let me wait before I launch the game completely. Anyway, so yeah. What is with that stutter? I wonder if that's because the shaders are optimizing. I forgot what I was saying though. Oh, so yesterday we were dealing with the German, finding him. He gave us an upgrade just long enough to do what Germans do, and then pushed us away and not let us, help, or, So I'm guessing we're gonna find him dead down the road, or something. I am noticing that I really like this guy's haircut, by the way. Yeah, there really ain't brightness. Just thinking about that though. There should be brightness controls. I would like the game a little brighter sometimes. Just because, you know, I literally can't see. Maybe once I get these lights out of the way and then get the Elgatos installed like I want to. I've been slowly buying up pieces of the setup I want to build. And then after that, I might upgrade the CPU and motherboard. Then I'm done with upgrades for a while for the stream PC. I'm gonna yeah, I'm probably gonna put in a newer AMD card or a chip, and then a newer motherboard. There's one that I really want that has a whole bunch of USBs on the back. That's literally like 90% of the reason I want it. It's because it has enough USBs. So I won't have to use the hub as often. As cool as the hub is, it's kind of annoying to use. I like to directly connect to a motherboard. And this one's got, if this is the one I'm thinking it is, it's got fuckloads on the back. It's got like 15 USB 3.0s and then like 5 or so 2.0s. Like not many. Alright, cool. Alright, see what kind of frames we get. And let's see if bodies keep bouncing. Because as funny as it is, it's ruining a lot of the tension for me. Where I'm just like so ready to deal with like horror or, you know, bad stuff, and then all of a sudden I see bodies go, hi. That's a buttery 105. Oh, no, body still do it. Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's just Atomic Heart being Atomic Heart. You went down there. What's our next move? Run that way. Damn, it's a lot of cameras. There he is. Ooh. Alright. I didn't know some of them could still run. I thought we pretty much junked that direction. Oh, I guess just this one. I don't see any other walkers. Alright.
Come on, not that hooker bot again.
Watch out. There are robots beneath us.
Really? I thought they were ladybugs.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
I'm actually really digging this music. Cool. Alright, now we got maxed out health. I think this was the next one we were looking for. That was right. Yeah. So this means that I can heal with one hand. dodging it makes me immortal, basically. And then medical supplies allows you to fully regenerate health in a matter of seconds. So we need 62 and then 242. I really do dig that music.
So, what will it be, Major?
Do I have enough to do EMP yet? I finally do. Give me that. Stuns enemies. That's a special attack. Oh, okay. So it's a whole separate thing. So it's range, increased stun duration. Okay. His ability projectiles to rebound. Oh, cool. Lame that I don't have enough of that. Creates a damage wave when attacking. Oh, this was. Gimme! I want it so bad. That's me. Give me my things. I want to kill. Just let me kill them. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's all that. Kalishnikov. Damage. Damn, I just ate through all those supplies I was sitting on. Okay. That's fine. Means everything got a little bit of an upgrade. Here's one.
Saving data.
It's feeling a little stuttery now.
Locked. What else is new? Charles, open it.
Unfortunately, I
lack the ability to unlock doors. You're like a broken record, you know that? I'll deal with it.
How the fuck are you still... There we go.
Are you ever gonna give it a rest?
Oh, let me try that new thing. Oh, all right. You better run. Oh shit. Okay, it's close range, I guess.
How do you like that?
Okay, now I know what that's for. You too can be as strong as me if you just sit on your supplies forever. And use things that don't use ammo. Where did I say it goes? Where the hell am I? Oh, that's me. Oh, okay, that's why I was so confused before. Okay, so I guess this one's not good. How do I... Maybe from this side? Oh, it's the same one. Now let's go fart around with this first. How do I mark it? I don't think I can. Alright, it's like that way. I'll figure it out. Aww. Boo, the stuff ended up somewhere.
Saving data.
Oh, does it still recharge while I was using that? Oh, so that does use the power, so you might as well launch it if you're gonna pull it. Neat. Good. Yeah, I've been sitting on all these.
Why are you so prejudiced against Comrade Stockhausen?
Because I hate cowards. He used to goose step through Berlin, and now he's a model communist?
Not entirely fair. Comrade Stockhausen was a medical doctor and scientist during World War II.
He was a professor of medicine.
Why are you sticking up for him? I just don't like him, okay? I don't care what he used to be. I just hate the way he's always running around and sucking up to the boss. Just squash it.
Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
That's cute. Oh, okay. Yeah! I'm the Avatar Destruction.
Detecting even more enemy signatures, Major. You're about to have a serious battle on your hands.
Okay. I don't know where this entrance is. I'll figure it out in a minute, though. Where the hell is this entrance? Alright, it's around here somewhere. Or it's inside one of these crates. That's probably more likely it.
Astrologers announced a week of atomic hunt. The number of enemies has doubled.
Let me just... I can drive? Oh no, it's game over for them. What? Was there an invisible wall there? Oh, okay. Maybe I should jump out. How do I get out? Okay, there we go.
detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Run that way. Oh, yeah. It's the same spot. There's like nowhere to hide around here. Actually, I think I have an idea. Oh wait, is that what I'm looking for? Alright, I am ergonomic handle, expansion converter, extended mag. It's all supposed to be around here somewhere. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there I am. So yeah, it's just around here. Okay, fun. See, I feel like it's in this place. Like, how do you enter it? Feels like a fun little bass cannon. Like old school dubstep. What's that coming from the I'm practically immune to lasers these days. By these days, I mean I'm like, I don't know, 8 hours into the game. I forgot to do. I have to pick up some of that tea tree shampoo while I was there. Alright, so there's definitely a way into here. Yeah, it didn't have to be too strong. Okay, cool. So you can do oh, fuck. Oh, the bench shelter. I have no idea how I'm supposed to open this. Alright, well, enough of this then. Enter exhibition park here. Alright, let's go find a way in.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, don't shoot. Oh, okay. Get back. I also didn't realize there was a new target for like 300 that way. Oh no, oh no, the heal didn't happen. All my healing by the time I get there. There we
go. The enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
I'm trying. Alright. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, there's two of them. I forgot how simple the AK is. That.
Hey, Charles, how come shock can go through polymer but not through regular water? Is all the water here distilled or something?
Your knowledge, this room contains the Hawk terminal.
Oh,
the security system locked the door when the emergency protocol was activated, preventing unauthorized access.
Knowledge something. Okay, well. I think he was surprised by the knowledge, maybe. Oh, so I gotta tell a hawk to do it. Okay. That's all blade plot. So now I gotta find a thingy. Hawk 06. I think there's one right over here, maybe? Still learning how to beat some of these bits on the map.
Data.
Aw. Poor little guy. Okay, I think this one's a sure thing, so I'm gonna check it on the map. Imagine a bunch of these dudes and that creepy little mustache just running straight for you. Oh, finally low on AK ammo. Didn't take too long. Yeah, I got plenty of PM. Some vodka sitting around. Okay.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities? Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Alright, so there's that. $242. What's he about to do? Just had it. Oh, storage. What's that? Asshole's a healing. That'll do.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, so I must have already killed him too many times. I redo his corpse. Oh. No, I need to go to the top. So yeah, it's these things. Isn't it? Pretty sure. Well, there's that one by the boat station. Let's go check it. Maybe I'm wrong. Dead ahead.
Hey, Balan. Sweet. Pray to your tin god!
Oh, I ran past it. Stop bouncing my aim all over the place. Oh, here it is.
Okay, what do we have here?
Oh, it's already open. Alright, now we know. The blue Imperial symbols. Or whatever you want to call them. Oh, wait. Vodka's for anyways. Reduce incoming damage. Nice. Okay. Now I'm done sneezing my head off. God dang it, I think I gotta sneeze again. Okay, we're good. Back to what I was supposed to be doing.
It's the Hawk service button. What does it do?
It will cause the Hawk to land, so it can be serviced by a technician.
How long will it stay there for?
If it fails to make contact with a technician, not long.
Then we need to move.
What are you planning?
I'm gonna take a ride on the Hawk and get a better view of the place. Maybe I'll see something.
Incoming vertical obstacles. Alright. Wait, is there a way to turn off the tooltips? Because at this point it's kind of redundant. It keeps telling me ones I already know. No.
What should I do? Hang on to this handle or something?
Hold on tight. Hawks are not designed to be ridden.
What are these cables for? They weren't here before.
The cables stabilize the Hawk during bad weather.
Ah, maybe I can slide down a cable.
Interesting fact. From a bird's eye view, you can see that the grass in the park was planted in the shape of the peaceful atom.
A bird's eye view?
Why does he say that as if he's never heard the phrase bird's eye view? Really? There's a way in this whole freaking time?
Saving data.
Had to go the most complicated way, didn't I?
Major Nechayev, code room P3, access granted.
Or all the doors are just open now. Well, now that I know how to open the thing, we're gonna do that real quick. Get ambushed. exactly am I? Show me on the map, please. There we go. Okay, so just on the left around there. Ah, damn. That's not it. Okay, so from here. Does it look all fucked up? Okay, so it's in front of me slightly. But like, is it just this? Could be. It's gotta be this. Oh yeah, here it is. Got it. Yeah, it's open. Okay. Ooh. Shelter uses responsibilities. Nothing? Alright. Let's get underground to the fallout shelter of tomorrow. Explorer 1 of 8. That's pretty nice.
We now have access to the scientific testing ground, Comrade Major. You can find valuable weapons in such locations in the future.
Yeah, I know your science shit. All you do is deceive honest citizens with the concept of a bright future.
No comment.
Outstanding. Let's go take a look at the gear that'll help me see tomorrow.
Controlling magnetic fields. While located in an area of strong magnetic fields, you can use shock on magnetic coils to change their polarity. Neato. That's kind of cool. Wait, so there's actually sound on it now. Hey, there's sound on it completely. Maybe Maybe the ones in that other area were just destroyed, sound-wise. Oh, damn, it's showing all of them.
Saving data.
Authorization. Major Nechayev. Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Oh yeah, I need to reload the AK. Haven't done that in a while. Still 5. Oh, I hear a club. They're having a dance party down here. Do not enter.
Testing Ground 1's magnetic and mechanical workshop is responsible for 1. Supplying samples used in all tests and research activities. 2. Manufacturing external casings for piston type and thermal machines. 3. Regular and cylindrical surface grinding, as well as spark erosion treatment for machine parts.
Keep forgetting we jump first, then sprint. Jeez, you get like no distance with that crap. Go the way it probably wants me to at this point. At least someone while they were doing experiments were listening to good stuff. I was like, one of these will work. Alright. There. Wasn't a loot thing, so I assumed he was already alive. Waiting. I like that this gun is to me. Well, goes A right first. Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I feel like I have a hair stuck up there now. Ah. One of these days I'm going to see a nose and throat doctor and see if they can just fucking fix my shit. And you'll all be like, oh, that's what he used to sound like before he got his nose smashed. Like, there is no other way to go. Let's go down the blood hole.
Testing Ground 1's thermal machines comprise of an Archimedes screw, powered by the thermal emissions from a candle exothermal element. The machines generate 2 million kilowatts-hour of electricity a month, enough to keep the entire testing ground operational for a year.
Nice. Hey, we can hear the sounds. I really like that all these ones work. Maybe it was my, unless there's an update to the game. It's a graphic update. The fuck? Yeah. It's amazing how silent those cartoons were back then. Okay, we've seen this one, but we didn't see it with sound. It's like early Beatles shit. Like the Russian Beatles, if you listen to it.
That's funny.
There she is. I feel like this is their version of like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck or some shit. See this version. Yeah, that part. It's another one I don't recognize. So. Oh, this one too. Okay. Damn, it's like showing the whole episode of this one. Was it booze? Yeah, this will be the last one we watch then, and then we'll move on.
Заяц, где ты?
Съешь мое яблочко. Узнаешь.
He's nice.
Ой.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Let's have a look at that is. Useless bric-a-brac that nevertheless can be repurposed for crafting. So mostly comes from the veggie enemies. The vegenemies, if you will.
Съешь мое яблоко.
Where you going? Like he saw me kill his friends. He's like, never mind. I don't want to fight this one. All they were hearing from the neural network is fear. Dead men. Keep forgetting that's not a ADS button. At least not anymore. Let me execute you, Gumbo. It's got buns. Now you guys can't come back as plant creatures. Fine, I'll go through the way you want me to. second there, I thought that was a waifu pillow.
Saving data.
Right, is there a big box in here? Oh, there ain't. Weird that there hasn't been supply boxes. Wasn't there supposed to be something in here specifically that I was here to get? Ergonomic handle, expansive converters, and extended mag. Can't find any of that shit. Maybe I didn't quite go the right way yet. No. I don't want to stop it, it sounds nice. Hey, the chicken house. And expansive converter. Okay, so when that happens, does it cross it out? Okay, so I got the silver so far. I still need these two. Guessing there are... Oh, okay. So there's a way to keep going.
Attention all Testing Ground 1 personnel. To avoid unnecessary accidents, please leave the testing zone as soon as the testing on alarm is activated. Remember, a Soviet worker is always aware of their environment. This goes double for Facility 3826 employees.
Someone set up all these dummies and like really great. Dang, my shock recharges so fast now.
It should come as no surprise to find access to modern weaponry deep within civilian testing grounds. Science and war have always gone hand in hand.
Is that what your programming tells you to think?
Shall we say, that's what I believe. Even the cartoons you're so fond of started out as revolutionary intelligence gathering methods, lamentable though it may be. War is the engine of progress.
I don't know where an AI glove could possibly get beliefs from, but if you ask me, I'm all about peace. And cartoons.
Yeah, it's me. Doesn't necessarily feel like a trap. Sawdance. And extended mag. Sweet.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
What was it again? 242. There we go. Now I can actually carry some god dang rams.
Saving data.
Alright, there's another way I could go back here. Let's see where it goes real quick. What's up, bro? He didn't like that. Okay, so this way is a no-go. We went that way. We came from there. Oh, wait. Oh, so we can reach it, I think. Oh, there we go. Run what they're all looking at. You're sitting there. What you thinking about, please? I guess it must be this way somewhere. So when I'm in that room, it returns super fast. If I'm not in one of the magnetic test areas. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. It's literally down the floor, so how do I go down? Let's try this.
Saving data.
Alright, so if we... What is this button supposed to do? There it goes. Let's see if we go down a little. Clean up one of the... There it is. Complete all testing grounds. Oh, neat. Okay, so that was the way out. Alright, well, for now then, I guess we'll come back to it.
Well, well.
You can just keep shooting them walls. button until they'll die. Have I already been here? I thought I was just shooting my crap the first time. Alright, so that's where I came from. Let's see what's in that one. Come on. Stop. Oh, okay, this is the elevator.
Saving data.
Oh, okay, so it's just... relay overload. I wonder if the relay overload would just make it so that the whole area becomes useless with robots, but also you can't do anything. You can walk things after that. Okay. Not really. Do I break there? Yeah, sure. It's all glitched out. It's kind of a cool version of fast travel.
Be careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hog 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Yes.
Are you fucked in the head?
That's right.
Show me what you got.
Watch out!
Give it to me.
Where's your fucking button?
Dude. Oh my god. That should give you bonus damage. No escape for you, big guy.
Was that a civilian robot? For real, that thing. A civilian robot.
You tell me, Major. You have far more experience with combat robots than I do.
I do? I mean... Shit, I do, but... I can't remember a damn thing. They seem different somehow.
Okay. Back to what I guess we were trying to do. I would have died if that was real life. That required a lot of healing.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? You can really tell we're on the threshold of something really incredible. I just wish there weren't bodies all over the damn place.
The celebration will be held on Monday in honor of National Polymerization and the launch of Collective 2.0. All the highest-ranking members of the Communist Party will be here.
I can fix all this by then.
I certainly hope your optimism turns out to be justified.
It will, you'll see. I won't let Dr. Sechenov down again.
From here.
The mirror on the left isn't working.
Something is jamming the mechanism and preventing the mirror from ascending.
Got it. Looks like it's back to the basement for me.
Okay. I kind of understand that.
Great. Mirror on the right is all set.
I understand what I'm looking at. Okay, that was almost really bad.
No entry. And a skull and crossbones. That's encouraging. Where am I?
The magnetic shock absorption system is located on this basement level. All the rooms here are full of mobile electromagnetic clusters.
I can use an EMP on them. It's not gonna kill me, is it?
Let's hope not, Comrade Major.
What? So I could get crushed by a falling wall of magnets?
Theoretically speaking, that shouldn't happen, but this is merely a hypothesis. I've never been here before.
Seriously? That's weird. Well, whatever.
Might I remind you that you can change the magnet's polarity with a single shock charge?
Thanks.
I could use some neuromed! That's not what I had in mind!
The hell is that? It fell right through the dang platform. What's in your wallet? Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. Oh wait, yeah, something. Really wish he would have grabbed. Okay. Oh, I'm literally down on healing. Okay, I'll have to grab more out of my storage.
Saving data.
Those freaks and their goddamn mustaches again.
I like the mustaches. Creeps me out just enough with their porn stash, so it makes it really fun to kill.
What's the point of this fucking maze anyway?
The magnetic shock absorption system was developed by scientists from Kiev Polytechnic University. It's a very complex and comprehensive device that alters its configuration according to the situation.
So it's plan B in case of a natural disaster.
Among other things. But it is first and foremost a trial run of the magnetic shock absorption system. Here, under Earth conditions, the system will be perfected so that it can be deployed in space.
Cool. Science is power. There's no denying it. But we still need to find a way past all these goddamn magnets.
So far, so good, man. This ain't that hard. I look like the doctor. Maybe more Jack, because Captain Jack had the little sonic gun thing. Don't remember if you ever lost it. All right, let's see. We should get that fall damage thing here soon. Damn, you can actually see like into its skull. That's cool.
We had hats, we had suits, we had boots. We didn't have a plane.
What are you talking about?
My partner and I is to service the magnets here. And each day we worried we might get grounded if we got careless. Or rubber-treated pants, swallow pills, put tinfoil under the hard hat, anything to avoid getting torn apart by the magnetic field.
But it was the robots that killed you.
Now, come on, not the robots. It was poor judgment. We should have gotten weapons and body armor. You see, the problem wasn't the robots. It was lack of preparation. You should always know what's going to happen.
You can never be ready for everything.
God damn it, that's
Sure
a
can
miserable excuse. Take my advice. Never part with what you can use. Always think twice before wasting a bullet. Stay low and make short runs from one shelter to another. Never investigate anything unless absolutely necessary.
Following your advice would make life pretty damn dull.
Do what I did, and you're gonna live longer.
Look, there's a hole big enough in your logic to drive a truck through, but whatever.
I mean, no, that guy's right. The Major doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Boy can barely remember 2 years of his life. And it's only the last 2 years since he lost his memory. So, if I'm gonna listen to someone's advice, it's gonna be the guy on the ground that remembers his whole entire life. Yeah, he's dead, but you know. Not? There we go, baby.
Another door without a lock. Ugh. Where's the relay, Charles?
I don't see anything on the walls.
They were getting lonely. Okay. Let's see. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Get up there. Cool. Oh wait, what's gonna happen when I do this? Okay, cool. I was like, I hope I don't get crushed.
Charles, what the hell does Molotov have against Dr. Sechenov? Why'd he have to cook this commission up 2 days before the launch of Collective? Everything's ready.
Exactly because everything is ready.
What do you mean? Are you trying to say that Molotov and his commission want to steal the fruits of Sechenov's labor 2 days before the launch?
Indeed. The malfunction Petrov caused is an excellent pretext for showing that Dr. Sechenov is incapable of overseeing Facility 3826, and by extension, the polymerization of the Soviet Union.
What's the boss got to do with it? This is all Petrov's fault. He's the one who made the robots turn the facility into a heap of corpses.
I'm afraid Comrade Molotov doesn't care how many victims there are, but neither does Comrade Sechenov.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Glove? The boss is doing everything he can to fix this.
To be precise, Comrade Major, it's you doing everything you can to fix this, not Dr. Sechenov.
But he's the one who sent me here.
But why did he do that? Think about it logically.
How did he know?
Comrades Sechenov and Molotov both have something to gain from preventing information about this terrible malfunction becoming known to the rest of the world.
'Cause no one would believe that a handful of traitors are responsible for the whole thing. Everybody would think that Soviet robots are dangerous.
Quite right. But what conclusion should we draw from this? Only that hypothetically, Comrades Sechenov and Molotov should both have a vested interest in ending this nightmare as quickly as possible. Isn't that right?
Yeah? So what?
We're seeing a common, everyday power struggle. Instead of going to the government and having troops sent to Facility 3826 to destroy the hostile robots, arrest Petrov, or end this in some other way, Dr. Sechenov is doing everything he can to conceal the tragedy from everyone, including the government.
Sound logic. What the fuck? Someone got fucking hacked. Fucking banner just. Okay. I'm glad that Twitter's shit still works somewhat, or it'll block that interest in certain ways. Okay, I guess I'll run back over here. What the fuck? He just ran off the end of it. I'm real sick of you. Don't know, I keep feeling the need to be dumb. Get up there. Ah, okay.
Saving data.
Oh, I'm such a fucking child. It's funny. Whoa, big lag. Big frame drop. There it goes. We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Back to what we were trying to do. Let's see. to go that far, man. All I did was like tap forward to have you just walk off the edge. Such a doofus. Gotcha, boo-boo. Can I do this? No, they're literally stuck. Okay, just get you higher. I thought it was just
They can't send in the army. There are too many people. Somebody could leak intel to the enemy and then it's all over.
But only reliable men could be sent to the facility, such as the Argentum unit loyal to Sechenov. They could team up with combat robots and restore order in the blink of an eye. But I don't need to tell you about that, do I?
But that's, I mean, crispy critters. I don't get it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Because Dr. Sechenov can't deploy troops or combat robots without the authorization of the Politburo. On the contrary, he's doing everything he can to make sure the government doesn't know what happened. Why do you think that is?
Because his enemies would take Collective away from him? Now, when everything's built and ready to go, and any asshole with a badge could run it.
Quite right. It's all done. Just fix the malfunction and press a button. Geniuses, creators, and engineers have already done their jobs. All that's left to do is enjoy the fruits of their labor.
In other words, Comrade Molotov wants to put Dr. Sechenov in jail over what happened here so he can take over the facility himself?
To be exact, he wants to lead Collective.
But how can he? Everybody's going to be equal there.
Some will be more equal than others.
Separate but equal.
Saving data.
He said the thing. Yeah, someone was definitely lonely. Let's see. Okay. I hate that I'm always out of range because I'm trying to see it all. Oh, okay. So... Oh, wait, actually... guess I gotta cut these off. What if I put this one? Send it up like that. There we go.
No, I know that high-ranking Communist Party members will have more authority in Collective than ordinary citizens, but that's fine. I mean, somebody's got to make big decisions, right?
Is that so? Why, pray tell?
Well, first off, somebody has to be responsible for carrying them out. It's not like everyone can be responsible for everything. Everyone means no one. Someone's got to take responsibility. The buck has to stop somewhere, right? And if the whole world did nothing but debate big decisions, no one would ever do anything. They'd spend all their time talking.
But what if you're wrong?
I can't.
You say that the entire world would never stop discussing important decisions. Collective is a collective mind. Having merged into one, mankind will instantly know everything anyone wants to express. And in this singular collective, responsibility will be determined not by fear of punishment, but by awareness.
Has anyone ever reached that level, even here in the USSR? We're not perfect, to say nothing of the rest of the world.
Absolutely right. The world may not be ready for the launch of Collective. The Soviet Union's leaders understand this. That's why the party will have special discretionary authority within Collective.
What's wrong with that? That's how it's always been.
Has it really?
Okay.
Or has there always been one indisputable leader? A puppet master controlling the Politburo, the Council of Ministers, and all the rest?
Are you trying to say there's gonna be one single leader in Collective?
I'm trying to say that people will connect to Collective via a neuroconnector.
You mean a thought device. Everyone knows that.
The thought device is for ordinary citizens. But individuals in privileged leadership positions will have special engraved connectors that grant them a higher priority on the network.
So even the leaders will be equal. That's a good thing, right?
It would be. But Collective can only be launched via the Alpha Connector. It's the key to everything, including assigning discretionary authority.
So Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector right now, and Comrade Molotov wants to kick him out of the facility so he can take the Alpha Connector for himself.
Exactly. The number of people killed here as a result of Petrov's betrayal is a precious little concern to Comrade Molotov. He wants to take control of Collective. That's why he's on his way here right now.
Crispy critters. I never liked that guy. He's always complaining about Sechenov, but I never expected shit like this from him. We gotta hurry.
How you doing, boss? Feel like I'm playing Portal under here.
Saving data.
These guys are definitely bored. I mean, the way they set these up, they're bored and lonely men. Because the two of them. This one has tits now. That one has boobs too. Oh, that one does too. Okay, most of them have been dudes the whole time. This one. They're starting to put mounds on their chests. Yeah, they were lonely. They were very lonely. I was wondering why that one was
so this little thing is the reason everything's all jammed up? This place is nuts.
You can ascend to the surface along with the mirror.
For once, you're right. I'd probably reach Nirvana before I could make it back down the way I came.
That was fast.
Have you infiltrated the VDNH yet, Comrade Major? The government's commission's Condor has already left Moscow. They'll be here any minute now.
If the commission hasn't landed yet, that means there's still time. Just let me work in peace.
Shall I report to Dr. Sechenov that it is his requests that prevent you from working?
Yeah, you can report on how you ran away from those robots on the maglev platform instead of helping.
I am not a soldier, Comrade Major. I am doing intellectual, not menial labor. Smashing robots is your specialty.
The only labor you're doing is talking my ear off. Right now, you're wasting my time and slowing down my mission. What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Okay, let's see. It's already dead. Puzzles, games, and other surprises at the museum. Various challenges and puzzles can be found throughout the museum. And they're fun for kids and parents alike. Every time you complete a challenge, you get a collectible token called a Ruby. See exhibits and find your way to the floor you're looking for. And avoid getting lost in the VDNH with our guide, the A1. Tereshkova robot. We're gonna have to deal with that. It's gonna want to kill us, but it's gonna probably talk her ear off while it does it. And this is the Natural Museum, you know, just jam you into the skull of like a creature. New Electronica 23.1 tape player with automatic rewind, no more pencils. On sale starting June 15, 1955. Exchange your tokens for the first player before time runs out. I do want that player now, so let's see if we can get it. That's cool. Is there like a button? I keep forgetting I can't ADS here. Tokamak Complex, the state-of-the-art R&D department. No, R&D complex is a torus-shaped chamber. Ambitious experiments in controlled thermonuclear fission. No, fusion. What's wrong with me? My brain just keeps trying to fill in gaps that aren't there. Are conducted here. However, instead of superheated plasma, its hallways are filled with the brightest minds in our motherland. Its director is Igor Golovin. Cool. Reminds me a lot of the Disney. He had that idea for Epcot before, when it was supposed to be a city. And then you kind of see the same sort of thing in Marvel when they did the Avengers. Or was it Iron Man 3? One or the other. Had Tony seeing the video of his dad saying that he was, you know, limited by his time and introducing ideas. Epcot. It was pretty sweet. Another thing. Same thing. Yep, same thing. Okay. This is the most English I've seen in this game. Like, holy crap, everything's covered in English. Everything was Cyrillic everywhere else. Now, the successful use of robots in the manufacturing and surface industries has demonstrated that autonomous mechanisms can perform a full range of tasks and conditions that would be difficult for humans. Deep underwater or high in the mountains, there will soon come a time when robots emerging from our facility conveyor belt will go into space. Manned test flights to distant planets are already on their way, but it may be that robots will go there first in order to explore the area and build structures in which conditions suitable for human life can be created. Sorry, my hand's acting funky. I'm gonna have to like put something on it later. Stupid army and its stupid chemical burns all over my freaking hands. Hope one day like it just shears off the layers that are the problem, but I feel like it'll never happen. I'll probably be like 70 by the time my hands stop bothering me. Alright, devices with arrows and other such indicators react to control signals. Ooh. Electronic string light switch. Most of the equipment used in the process and information is made up of multi-vibrator devices that enable and disable various mechanisms. Cool. This is 3D's portion. Oh, hi. Actually, can I kill this thing silently? I've never tried. Hey, engineer. You gonna be cool? Oh, we're cool. I like that the engineers are cool until you attack them first, but they kill everybody else just fine. I wonder what the devs were thinking when they did that. Okay, so for password later, it'll be big square. I like that they're basically Android passwords. Like, if you ever had an Android phone, your passwords are always very simple little designs a lot of times.
Oh, what now? An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
Huh. Yeah, that must feel pretty shitty.
It's not about how it feels. It's about how I feel. And I'm pissed off. I'm full of rage. And I don't like it. I'm an even-tempered man. A peaceful man. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Only they did it by slaughtering us all. That's some replacement, isn't it? Oh well. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off. Oh, what now? And if
skip.
It's a phase. It'll pass.
It's already passing. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But his metal mug is still there. I still remember the bastard gutting me. They told us robots were going to replace us. As staff, I mean. Well, they certainly did. Just leave me alone. I want to doze off.
Here, how about this? I'll give you revenge. Where's his goodies? Just saw him. I have people chasing me later. Where the hell is goodies go? Where's your gubbins? I saw gubbins fly out of you. Unless I picked it up and I was paying attention somehow. I have no idea. Alright, well, let's
What?
do it.
An eternity looking at this worthless hunk of junk? The backstabbing machine that killed me?
Oh, okay, you can't.
There's nothing I can do for you.
Oh, that was a waste of time, I guess. Oh, here it is. Haha, never mind, not a waste of time. Got the gubbins. And for what? Oh wait, I forgot about the I looked at this thing like 3 times and I forgot to actually interact with it. You're right, I forgot the computer. Alright, minor correction. Urgent corrections. Please delete this text from the brochures for Q3 of 56. The VDNH was originally planned to be a flying complex located on an Icarus platform like Chalami. This floating museum would travel the Soviet Union, inviting visitors from the cities and towns along its path to come up and enjoy its exhibits. However, new machines destined to be part of the exhibits were being developed so quickly, its exhibits would inevitably have become out of date while the platform was flying from Vladivostok to Leningrad. It was therefore decided to leave the VDNH at Facility 3826. Keep forgetting I can't use the keyboard to swap poster requests. Comrade Nazarov, I am simply thrilled with your poster's excellent work. However, I would like you to make a batch of new ones for my subordinates. They should be violent, terrifying, and bloody. Remember, watch out for the other side of the net. Like that, but more violent. I'm guessing that was a movie or something. The magnets here are very, very dangerous, and the posters should let people know that if you make one mistake, that's it. Make a couple of mock-ups, and I'll take a look at them and tell you what to fix. I want them to make people's blood run cold. Man, people were such babies back then. Then they watch movies like Alien, they're like, oh my god, now I'm actually scared. Back in the day, all you needed was some vampire named Dracula to go bleh. Updating data. An analysis of biometric indicators shows that 96.4% of visitors during the 55 reporting period expressed the following level of reaction to the appearance of the following robots. Names used. Graphic 2, Tereshkova 10, Vova 5, Beliash 8, Natasha 10, Laborer 4, Edgy 3. Send the data to AOC for analysis. Okay, 1 second. I got a phone call. Alright, so first thing in the morning, my tire will be ready. Sweet. Send the data to AOC, then have it forwarded to the design department. Say, it's not that difficult as far as you don't add letters that isn't there. Yeah, exactly. I don't even have dyslexia, but my brain likes to like change up words and make the sentences make more sense, because depending on the game, especially games like this where the native language isn't English. And they had someone go through, like yesterday I was finding all sorts of spelling errors in one of the things I was reading. Like they forgot like whole letters or like half of a word. And I'm just like, why? I think the word was like saves or something, and they forgot the E and the S in it. But like contextually, it all would have made sense if they would have finished the word. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal though. It actually makes it more human, in my opinion, when the spelling isn't perfect. I mean, they're just Soviet, soldiers and workers. Like, normal people make spelling mistakes, and that's okay.
Dead bodies all over the place.
Alright, no more plant people. That dude's dead. Why were you hiding in there? I'm getting all the goodies. Alright. They saw that duck and cover video. Alright, after we open this up, we'll go check the thing. Fuck. Dang it, I'm like too fast for the thing. I'm gonna get so much more used to it, but we don't get these puzzles often enough. There we go. Like, if I could just sit there and practice these for like 10-15 minutes, it would make me feel so much better. Instead of, I get like one every couple hours. Okay, yeah, that puts us back right there.
And there's Tereshkova's arm. What's that metal pervert doing with it?
That is a robot waiter.
Who's serving the people it killed? I'm gonna smash that fucking bot to bits.
The robot isn't currently hostile. We should be able to retrieve the arm without a fight.
But I want his gubbins. He's got the goodies. Let's see if we can hit him with 3 and we'll see if it kills him. Eh, it didn't. Alright. Let's finish it. Like Thor's own hammer. Alright, where does waist go? You're right about the scanning thing. I wonder if that tells me where his gubbins go. There they are. Right in his fat belly. What do you mean add more? Or do you mean the spelling error specifically? Why is it showing? Okay, there we go. I was like, it's showing it's there, but it won't let me loot it. I just like that there's sound now. So the first day we played, there was no sound for these. So you can actually kind of see what's going on more than just, it was like silent films. So goofy. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Anyways, finish it later. A little more about visitors. Following a survey of visitors, we have determined that most of them prefer human tour guides over Tereshkovs. Kavas. Man, see, I learned Russian way back, and I don't remember crap from it except for like random things. And the hardest part for me was the amount of junk they shove in their words. Like, I know it means stuff to them, but to me, I'm just like, man, pick an easier word. Like Leningrad, very simple word. Then you see words like Tereshkovas. You're just like, why? Alright, it should come as no surprise that our robot telling people about robots can lead to anxiety and confusion. However, after conducting a secret intelligence test, the so-called Yelizarova VDNH test, it has become clear that this reaction is typical of less educated people, i.e. members of the worker or peasant classes. Members of the intelligentsia and party members, on the other hand, prefer Tereshkovas, which they see as part of an exhibit. Conclusion: after visitors take the hidden VDNH test, they can be divided up into 2 groups and assigned to either by a human tour guide or Tereshkova. Getting a little better at saying it. Yep, I remember that. And a scumbag. What do you mean she was a scumbag? What'd she do? all I ever heard about is that she went to space. I never heard she was a scumbag. Who'd she kill? Just choked out the fucking pilot. I will be the only one in space. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's true then. I get what you mean. That was pretty scummy. One day I want to go to space. I just want to float. I just want to be in 0G and just be able to float, feel no gravity for like 8 hours. That would make me so happy. Like, just give me like a thing of snacks, maybe somewhere to take a leak and junk, and then a giant globe to like stare at, of kind of like the ISS has, where they have that little dome. Just put me right there. 8 hours, and then you can send me home. Like, if I'm ever rich, that's the one thing I want to do. Just go to space for like a day. Oh, that would make me so happy. She proposed nullification of Putin's present terms. Well, certainly would be done without her, but still. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you mean president for life Putin? Totally not a dictator. Surprised he hasn't been assassinated yet, to be honest. Like, it's really surprising. Dear comrades, immediately following universal polymerization, we will begin building a new campus that will be completely dedicated to flying machines and the triumph of Soviet aircraft. The complex will be erected in the air directly above the VDNH, and visitors will be transported to it via a new technology called air evaders. In connection with this, a new contest has been announced. Employees are invited to submit their ideas and the new entryway. The core concepts that should be reflected include loftiness, freedom, and the blue sky, the triumph of science, and reaching for the stars. Submissions will be accepted until the end of June 15th. Winners will receive a prize and place on the Board of Honor. Yeah, one of my biggest problems is this new setup I've kind of done over the last couple months. I have such a smaller screen. And it's not that this game has small letters now. What was the last game we played? Was it Ishin? Or was it... No, Crime Boss. Crime Boss Rock A City had some small-ass letters. And on this tiny-ass screen, it made it really hard to build. And I just don't have a way to link this up just yet to that secondary screen. But if I can, it'll make it perfect. It'll just put this over there, and then the screen will just sit here. That'd be perfect. Not for life, technically. Yeah, and then let me guess, he goes up for re-election. We'll see how that goes after Ukraine, you know? Guy's gonna be out of a job and possibly take you behind a barn. Old school USSR style. The hidden intelligence test for the museum visitors, developed by Comrade Yelizarova and Sechnov, entails tracking visitors' gazes when entering the complex. Dandelion cameras track what they look at, which indicates what visitors are primarily attracted to. Bright colors, decor, complex devices, posters, or robots. In other words, the order in which they look at things attests to the development of their intellect. Colorful spots, then walls, then decorative elements, then complex devices, then robots. Highest robots, then complex devices, then lighting. An additional algorithm is currently being developed that will help identify potential rule breakers and or spies based on their interest in security devices such as dandelions and hives. See, my ADHD plus my military background would have me staring at all the cameras like, oh, like I can't help it. There's certain buildings I've gone into over the years where I'm like, oh, I see all the hidden cameras in here. Because there's some that are obvious. There's some that you can tell are, what do you call it? Not distractions, diversions. And then you have ones that are real. And I can always, for the most part, like 90% of the time, tell which are which. And it weirds me out sometimes because I'm just like, why are there so many freaking cameras in here? You know, depending on where you go. By who and what. Like Kim is fine. Turkmenistan president's fine. People with resources don't have interest. Elections should be next year. It'll be a shit show. Yeah, pretty much. I couldn't imagine living in that direction. Like, oh my god, having such incompetence in charge of me. I mean, I already live in Florida, so it's already pretty incompetent over here. But holy crap. I couldn't imagine it being worse, basically. Like, in the beginning of the Ukraine conflict, there was all those people, the Russians, that were stealing washing machines and dryers because they've never seen them before. And they're like, oh, you could do that? I'm surprised they weren't stealing toilets, too. Because a lot of them still use outhouses, depending on how rural you are. It's no secret that our employees have an ambivalent attitude to the BD&H. Some of you think it's just a museum full of exhibits, but I'd like to remind you that the BD&H is where our visitors first encounter our innovations. So just as much as watchfulness and caution is required here as at Vavilov or Pavlov's secret labs. Foreign tourists regularly try to get into work areas and touch exhibits. I'm not saying that we need to treat them all like spies, but keep in mind that every visitor is a potential enemy agent. Don't let your guard down. It's kind of neat. I like the mindset behind a lot of this stuff. Like, it is very Cold War in that way. Like, I'm really digging that aspect. Like, they did really good world building. Why VD&H Draft? Why did we name our VD&H after the famous museum in Moscow? At first, we wanted to call it the Museum of Russian Progress, but we all agreed that the acronym MORP was less than ideal in terms of euphony. The name VD&H means something to many tourists and visitors, and our museum at Facility 3826 uses it more as a trademark than anything else. I would say it's blown out of proportion, but I could be wrong. About which the dudes that were stealing the washers and dryers. I'm just talking about the videos I saw. Like, that stuff was just funny. It's just like, geez, poor little guys. Oh, this is a new one. Let me help you out. Kind of sounds like Daft Punk. Like old school Daft Punk. And now it just sounds like 80s. Alright, let me help you all. No plants for you. I already opened all these, right? Yeah, okay. Get all these nice desks. Give me all your governments. Oh, hey, the arm.
Listen up, everyone. I took a look at some recordings of your tours. Why are they so boring? Graphics are this and that kind of robot, yada yada yada. And then you get all technical. There are kids there, you know? Young pioneers, octopus. You gotta keep them entertained. Yeah, watch this. This is Robot Rafik. He's really nice and friendly. He might be a little on the chubby side, but he's really neat. Or, I don't know, kicks ass.
You want us to say ass in front of the kids?
You know what I mean. Don't say he kicks ass. Say, I don't know, something else. Make the tours fun. Let the little buggers crawl all over the bots. Let them ride them or something. I don't know. They're safe and fun. We need to get the kids interested in robots, not put them to sleep.
I love it when the physics just takes a crap. Alright, let's go before we make it look more weird in here. I mean, come on. Come on! If you pay attention. It's morphing time. Nightmare fuel for the Soviet Russia kids. Yeah, I mean, if they come in here, this is what they gotta deal with. I love that the dead bodies have been fucking up. Oh, 1 second, got another phone call. Okay, sorry. That was my stepdad asking how the tire appointment went. Seeing if they were able to do everything. Yeah, no, I still gotta go back in the morning. Alright, I think this is the one we saw earlier. Pretty sure it was this one. Or... no. I can't undo it. There we go. I think it's this one. At least it doesn't lock you out if you do it wrong. You're talking about the robot. Yeah, most of these robots honestly would be nightmare fuel, just looking at them. Oh, cool. Finally got the fat boy. I'm looking for you. Oh. These things? Okay, no. Rah! I am Godzilla. I don't think Godzilla exists yet. Not quite, anyways. Hey, finally. I've seen one of these in a while.
Saving data.
Oh, we're back to silent films. Darn. Okay, maybe some of the TVs just randomly have the volume and some don't. Unless it's like a thing. I don't think it is. No way to turn
Please select the desired procedure.
I want a fat boy for all this ammo I've been getting, thank you. Wait, what do I need? Metal parts, what, 163? Yeah, 163. Damn, alright. Yeah, let me see if I can... Actually, no, let me just sit on everything until I got the fat boy in my possession. Oh, hi. You, watching me? Oh, you are. That's so creepy. I was gonna help you, but you look, I mean, she looks non-violent for the most part. Like, she probably wasn't trying to straight murder people. And again, she is staring at me pretty hard, so I don't know. So I'm guessing you were the one I was supposed to find your arm. But I got too curious when I was looting. So I found it nice and early. Like I do with most things. I don't really like backtracking all that much, so I try to find things the first time. Full of goodies. Electro capsule. Yeah, why are you telling me this again? Me now. Why am I so popular today? Like, leave me alone. I'm trying to play video games. Tereshkovas are not on network for some reason. Oh, that makes sense. See, I was wondering about that because most of them seem pretty chill from what I saw, and they all seem to act different from the others. So I was always curious about that. Why can't I interact with you or anything? That's all that. Let's see if I got it now.
Please select the desired procedure.
Guns, please. Okay, 20 more. Actually, wait, can you see this from Oh, you can. Okay. Wow, I need to rearrange my inventory. So that's good. Any other shotgun? Yeah. I need to start using all this PM mag ammo. Like, I have all these rounds just sitting around. Also, I need to use that. Tons of vodka. Ooh, I'll put that on my shotgun. Okay. And I'll just keep that there. Man, it's only been like an hour since I've rearranged my inventory. It's already jacked up again. There's just a large amount of electricity. And yeah, that's about everything. Adrenaline capsule. That to there. Okay, we'll make sure everything's loaded too. I haven't done that in a bit. Cool skis. Alright. Back to moitering.
How does it work?
Hold it up to my neurosensor contacts.
Oh, that's cool.
Multi-key activated.
Neat. I'd hate that to get plunged in my neck. Good thing they were off network. I also like how enthusiastic they are. I think that's one of my favorite things about them. They're just so happy to exist. Even that one in the beginning was just like, oh, I fell down. Help, Major.
Thank you for coming to my aid. Not having the key felt like I was missing a limb. One moment, please.
Did we fix her or break her?
The Tereshkova is a state-of-the-art model with a self-repairing system. A famous actress and cosmonaut contributed to its creation.
I don't give two wet farts.
Much better. With your permission, I'd like to deliver a speech now. Greetings, comrades, and welcome to the All-Soviet Exhibition Center.
What the fuck are you babbling on about? What speech? You're prancing past piles of dead bodies, and there's blood everywhere.
My algorithms are glitching with horror, but my databases lack the verbal and visual tools required to express fear, horror, or other negative emotions. I was created to remain positive and optimistic, no matter what. The grotesque dissonance between my behavior and the gruesome surroundings grosses me out. But there's nothing I can do about it.
I see. I guess nobody expected this to happen. Okay, bot. Set the VDNH to drill mode.
Drill mode? This would lead to even greater aggression from passive and physical security systems. It will endanger you, and may lead to death of the surviving people, assuming there are still any left.
Exactly, if there are any left. This place is a fucking graveyard. Now follow my damn order, bot.
You have given me a most peculiar command. All people in this complex have been killed by robots, but you are unharmed. This arouses suspicion. Prove that you are a human. I will not follow the orders of a robot pretending to be one.
And how am I supposed to do that? Commit seppuku?
You must pass the Darwin test. This will prove that you are a human.
What the fuck? What test?
Not the Turing
How about I just
test?
rip your head off, huh?
Without her help, activating drill mode will take too much time.
I gladly confirm this information.
I feel like I skipped the whole section.
Knock yourself
I don't
out.
even know what drill
Hit me
mode
with
is.
this damn Darwin test of yours. What am I supposed to do?
Prove that you are human, Pioneer Nechayev. Put 3 items on this pedestal that represent the 3 main values of a Soviet citizen: art, labor, and life.
Crispy critters. Now I gotta deal with another crazy-ass lock. Fuck, I'm a magnet for annoying bullshit.
Yeah, true. Every time I think something's gonna be easy, it's like, hey, go find these things. That's kind of cool. The peaceful atom is the heart of the Soviet mechanization. Damn. It's like a super yacht carrier.
It's strange, but the Tereshkova loves them, even though she's a robot.
He ain't got a device, though.
Flowers. Give her flowers.
Okay, cool.
Some robots are almost human, and some humans are almost robots. Strange times we live in. Well, used to live in.
Let's see. Something else I can pick up. There we go. Carbon dioxide, CO2. Carbon dioxide was one of the first gases to be named. In the 17th century, Flemish chemist Jan Baptiste van Helmont came to the conclusion that the mass of charcoal decreased after it was burned. This was because the mass of the remaining ash was measured. It was less than that of the original charcoal. His interpretation was that the missing part of the charcoal had been transformed into an invisible substance that he named a gas, or spiritus sylvester, forest spirit. Oh, ancient peoples and medieval peoples. How dorkish you were.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
I miss my waifu. Is that enough yet? Yeah, it's finally. Okay, let's flex on these dudes. Yeah, mouse and the plant experiment. Is it glitchy? Oh, you mean because of the body? Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. I've tried to fix it. Yeah, I've noticed that with the translations as well. Not everything's super 100%. But it's like they try to work with what they can. Damn it. I need to do that. Facilities. Labor achievements are respond throughout the motherland. I'm guessing it says respected. And immortalized in statues. This particular monument, called the Facility Employee, was created by Comrade Naboshkova, something like that. I'm gonna call him Naboy, to commemorate the facility's successful execution of the first 5-year scientific plan. I haven't seen it once. I've seen plenty of gameplay. Yeah. Had a feeling it was just me. So that's why one of the reasons I originally became a streamer is because I have the luck of stuff like this happening constantly. Like if I turn fast enough. No, I guess not. I have that sort of luck where it seems to be always stuff happening to me like that. And my friends originally asked me to stream because, one, I'm pretty decent at gameplay depending on the game, like especially shooters. I used to be a semi-pro back in the day for Halo 2. But then they also wanted to see all these glitches I apparently always end up. It is a CH sound? Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to fully butcher it. I'm like, I'll just butcher half of it. Alright, tool steel. Steel with a carbon composition of 0.7% or higher. This steel is extremely hard and durable following final thermal processing and is used to make
new follower.
The structure of this carbon-rich steel can be altered depending on its carbon content. If more carbon is added to it, the alloy becomes hard, durable, and flexible. If less carbon is added, its elasticity and damage resistance are increased. Neat. And Vast69, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper. Now you're one of us. Yeah, they ended up asking me to stream like back in 2015, so I kind of started streaming around that time, and then slowly like swapped over to like what I do now. But I took a year off back in 2018. What the fuck? They're all just moving. It's so creepy. All right, let's hit these computers. All right, review 232. Hello. We are visiting your robot museum. We are being very much impressed. Everything work very great, but it would be nice were signs in other language. With translator is much hard. We try to find water closet. Oh, very long time, so they're trying to use the toilet. But everything very beautiful. Union of Soviets are a very nice country. We are wanting soon to be coming back. Why isn't it clicking? There it goes. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed it moved in the background. Oh. Oh, neat. I like that. Review 32. I would like to thank the VDNH, H's administrative staff for planning this tour for our elementary school students. After visiting your complex, they were asked to write a paper, and they all wrote so much and so well, it was unlike anything I'd seen before. We'll definitely come back next year if we can. Yeah, so also streaming stuff like this has led to voice acting. So on occasion I get to voice act for like games and stuff. But yeah, definitely stay for the glitches. My entire intro is basically just all the weird stuff I've seen over the years. It's just funny moments and stuff like that. Whenever I start the stream, you'll see clips from the last, like, I don't know, 5 years or so that I've been streaming. Has to be around 7 now. Yeah, it has to be about 7 when I started clipping things and actually, like, keeping them for posterity. Dear managers, I'm a war veteran, Major Victor Rook. Oh, doesn't that mean like wolf or something like that? Anyways, I've been wanting to come to your museum for a long time now. But now that I've been here, I'm disappointed. Where's the military tech? Our military machines are famous all over the world, so why can't I see them during peacetime? Your robot helpers are interesting, of course, but I want to see mastiffs, unicorns, and all the other amazing stuff that saved our butts in World War II. No, wait, 3. Is that 3? No, I think that is 2 with an exclamation point. I hope you can fix this real soon. U-96. I'd like to file a complaint about the tour I just took. Your Tereshkova tour guide kept mixing up her algorithms, or whatever you call them, describing the wrong exhibits and leading us around in circles multiple times. Every time someone complained, she just recited poetry and laughed. It wasn't fun at all. You should fire all the robots or get them new programs or whatever you guys do. It's funny. Oh wait, crap. Wolf? Oh, Rook. It's, I think, Japanese. I think it's this one. Yeah, Victor Rook. Depending on how you say it. Or no, maybe it's Ro. I forget. It's either Rook or Ro. In some other language is Wolf. It's been a long time since I've paid attention to that sort of thing. Yeah, because of my job in the military, I learned a bunch of random bits of languages, but I didn't learn Japanese. I learned a little bit of Russian, just enough to pass. You know, basically work as like a local translator with my guys. I learned French so I could talk to, like, you know, 70% of the planet. Spanish was partially from growing up in Southern America, plus we have a lot of Hispanic folks down this way. And then I just made it better when I was in the military. And then what other languages? Spanish, French, Russian. Oh yeah, a little bit of German because we kept training with the Germans constantly, and I wanted to bully them. But you can't bully people properly if they don't understand what you're saying. Okay, so I did that computer. Okay, this one. I'll show you in a minute. Move. Extra delivery. Due to the expected influx of visitors on the 10th, we've ordered some addition items. See, that's what I mean. It should be additional items. Alright. It's just grammatical stuff. Like, it's not actually important, but my brain starts to fill in, like, what grammatically would make more sense, and I can't stop it. So sometimes if you hear me reading something, don't actually read what I'm reading. Ice cream 10 boxes, soda 200 liters, bottle of water 150 liters. How are you gonna order more soda than water? Anyways, gift boxes. What the fuck are you doing, lady? Hey, lady, this is my personal space. Thank you. Sickness bags, 200 pieces. Souvenir stuff. Lady, your like shoulders all up in me. Souvenir stuffed animals for grade schoolers. Not sure there are never enough. ABC books, popular science books, 300 pieces. Send whatever's left to the academy. Working with children. To all staff, children, especially young pioneers, are our most... Jesus Christ, she's like up in my shit. Challenging audience. They're noisy and restless, and their counselors usually can't really control them. Getting them to play games with rewards or giving them tasks to make things a little easier for us, but working with that kind of audience requires a certain approach. Try following a route from top floor to the bottom floor without stopping for long. Don't let children eat ice cream from their group, away from their group, especially near the exhibits. No children on the railings. If one of them breaks an arm or a leg, they can't go to Pavlov's since access to the medical area has been restricted until further notice. Don't let children hang around the Brov game area too long, and don't let them throw things into the whale. We had to fish 2 paper planes out of it last Wednesday. We've had to get kids down from the clouds at Chalami exhibit twice now. The cables are sturdy. They can hold them. But it's just safe. It's just not safe. Be mindful of this. Don't take the youngest children to Pavlov. It'll make them cry. All in all, follow the rules and don't be afraid to lecture the counselors. Watching the kids is their job, not yours. Alright, lady. I got stuff. I have a few questions.
I have a few questions.
Naturally, Major. I can tell you about all 4 floors of the exhibition. Chelomey, Pavlov, Vavilov, and Sahalin.
Okay. I'd like to know about Chelomey.
What's on the Chelomey floor?
The first floor, Chelomey, is dedicated to groundbreaking discoveries in the fields of robotics and innovative habitation complex construction, both in the air and underwater.
What about Pavlov?
What exhibits are there on the Pavlov floor?
The second floor, Pavlov, is dedicated to autonomous neural systems. This exhibit is a triumph of Soviet biocybernetics and neurophysiology.
What about Vavilov?
The Vavilov floor. What's going on there?
The third floor, Vavilov, is dedicated to progress in the fields of botany, genetics, and breeding of the very latest crop species.
Neato. And what about the how do I say that? Sakhalin? Wouldn't that be like sock? I don't know. It's been a while.
Tell me about the Sahalin floor.
The Sahalin exhibition on the 4th floor is dedicated to deep-sea ecosystem exploration and the development of faunistic complexes in various areas of the world's oceans. Unfortunately, the Sahalin exhibition is currently in storage mode and is off-limits to visitors.
Yeah, I only learned Russian for like a year, and then it just faded out of my brain because I never used it. Like I avoided our military twice, so it seems. Chalamet, one of the minds behind Soviet space programs. Yeah, I know the name sounded familiar, but I didn't know where from. Finished Kiev Polytech University. Oh, cool. Very smart. I'm learning all sorts of stuff today. I love this. All right,
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I am always at your service.
So, about this Darwin test.
Yes, I am always happy to help, Major.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not look for that multi-key again.
Just watch your fingers. I'd rather not have to look for that multi-key again.
The hammer, tool of working men. The sickle, peasant's friend. The many-pointed star they praise, and with their lives defend.
Something cheerful on. Kind of feels like end of the world right now.
Put something cheerful on, would ya? It kind of feels like the end of the world right now.
So I can change up the
Radio
music.
of the future! Astonishing music generated by the state-of-the-art quantum supercomputer, based on the preferences and tendencies of the modern performers. The theory of relativity claims these are the songs that the citizens of the future will be listening to.
But the citizens of today are already listening to it. Doesn't that mean this is gonna be the music of the past once we actually get there? And nobody's gonna write it 30 years from now because it already exists. The music of the future could change every second.
Well spotted! You have discovered a temporal paradox. How very observant you are. The music of the future shapes the music style in the present. However, the superposition of the observer and the information being perceived are located within a self-consistent loop. In layman's terms, we are always listening to the music of the future and determining what it is going to be like at the same time.
Oh, shit. If that's layman's terms, I'd hate to hear the complicated explanation. I'm getting a fucking headache here.
Major's not the brightest star in the sky.
Here you go. This is as alive as it gets around here.
Hear the spring's cheerful hymn. Be yourself, strive and earn.
face.
Life, I love you, and hope you love me in return.
Shut your face, you dumbass toaster!
I'm sorry. All this chaos is causing my emotional algorithms to malfunction. Pioneer Nechayev, you passed the Darwin test with flying colors. Tell me, what do you want to be when you grow up?
A cosmonaut.
What a splendid career choice. I would
be cool.
Well, I rather enjoy your attention, Major. Now, how can I help you?
Do you have a memory leak or something? I need to announce a drill and put the VDNH into drill mode.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my ability.
Are you yanking my fucking chain?
You had me do all
I can
that.
provide you with a solution. You see, a single robot cannot engage the military drill mode. Such procedure requires the presence of 2 robots instead of 1.
So where do I find another obnoxious metal dipshit?
Before that dreadful nightmare,
There's one
the
right up there.
information hall was staffed by the 2 of us. But during the failure, the berserking robots took my partner, Claire, apart.
Did they scatter her all over the complex or something?
Precisely. How did you know, dear comrade?
Call it a hunch. Do I have to scour the entire VDNH for
At
her
least
parts?
it's not.
Plug
It's
the
not
administrative control drive
jars
into me,
or whatever
so I
they were.
can tell you where the pieces of poor Claire currently are.
Well,
I think I know the
that sure
island
beats
you're
looking
talking
for him
about.
blind. So where's the administrative control drive? I'm running out of time.
Please follow me.
Was it the one they were fighting over in the Russo-Japanese War?
This whole thing is just monstrous. The robots must have completely lost their minds.
I like the way she hovers. hang out with bumblebees? Families of bees are organized in an even more complex way. Here's the transmission of rather complex information between its members. What's this thing? Soviet unions might lie in the union of science and manufacturing. Fancy. Oh, that looks so weird. It's nuclear powered. Lowest level of the lowest level is found among the simplest animals. They are only capable of taxis movement-based reactions in response to irritants, light temperature, moisture, and actively avoid the ones they dislike the most. Worms and mollusks can learn to avoid more complex, unpleasant effects. While making its way through a maze, an earthworm can quickly remember a path that contains a small electric current and avoid it in the future. Oh, that's neat. Oh, was it World War II? Okay. I wasn't sure, because I remember them fighting over some island back in the day. Dear comrades, please be very careful. Although robots on the display are harmless and have no battery modules installed, some of the models have sharp metal parts that can cause injury. Do not touch the exhibits. You're welcome. Oh, it's like invisible. Like they made it out of like acrylic. Oh, that's so neat. The MFU 68's mechanical parts are made of a wear-resistant PTA3 alloy with a special polyameric cooling system to prevent its 40-centimeter circular saw from overheating. That's really neat. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it.
Oh my! Would you look at this? Helping lumberjacks and first responders is such a noble goal. But you, how do you use the arms our creators have given you? Like a primitive animal, like a beast, to crush and dismember.
Damn, she's judgy. Alright. Laborer, 45 kilograms. Purpose: the MFU-68 robot was designed for the needs of animal husbandry and serves as a shepherd when grazing cattle. Can't I? Oh, okay. Model laborer and equipped with a 40-centimeter circular saw for felling trees at logging sites. Application: the laborer traverses through terrain with ease and is immune to weather conditions of climate zones from the far north to the Mongolian steppes.
And this one, it just stands there buck naked as if nothing were wrong. Have you no shame, robot? Publicly exposing your iridium compactor.
You do realize he didn't do it himself, right?
Leave her alone. She's funny.
Oh my, that's a mess. And who, I wonder, will have to clean it up? I should dispatch the cleaners this instant. No, wait. It's the cleaners that did it. I'm so scatterbrained today.
Next level is so-called perspective psyche. Animals that possess it can recognize the shapes of objects and establish communication with irritants. Fear of heights is also an unconditioned reflex. A kitten will freeze in indecision on the edge of a, quote, pit. It has yet another encounter heights, but it already knows that they are dangerous. However, there is no real danger. The pit is covered with glass, but the kitten is unable to comprehend this. Why you gotta scare the kitten? What did it ever do to you? Can't go in. Can't go in. Alright, and then here's another example of here's another example. In the event of anxiety or unease, young can hide by their mother's body and grab into. So let me see if I can find a better angle because shit's so. Yeah, it's not helping. Oh, there we go. Now it's darker. It's blending in too much with the brightness. Hide by their mother's body and grab onto their fur. When presented with two potential mothers in a laboratory, a monkey will choose a dummy covered in soft, furry fabric and spend most of its time near it, despite the fact that the rough, wiry mother actually feeds it. The psychological capabilities of animals have been rendered more complex by evolution. As a result, basic thought can already be found among reptiles and has reached its highest point in mammals. Vova internals. The lab tech was created in the image and likeness of man. In terms of looks and anatomy, the robot's endoskeleton copies the muscle systems of Homo sapiens, making Vova's movements as close to human as possible. Freaking hate the ninja ones. That's kind of cool, like looking at the chrome dome it's got on there. That's actually pretty neat.
Oh, I envy you humans. You can just pick up a razor and shave that horrible, monstrous mustache off. But this one, you're not even a machine, you nitwit. You're just an imitation, a caricature, a piece of lab equipment. Pardon the outburst. It's just that one of them used to try to... Oh, well, let's change the subject.
Oh, no. Vova Lab Tech.
There's a wide range of the lab tech models. The ones in black turned out to be especially vicious. They've been using their harmless, built-in range-finding laser to pick off humans from a distance. How did it ever come to this? Just so you know, the black lab tech specialization is determined by the software package encoded within a specially constructed Kinetico Scholar Neurogel capsule. You can salvage this package from one of the defeated black lab techs, provided its capsule is still in one piece.
What? I didn't understand a single thing you just said. You're an assistant, Tereshkova. Talk human.
Shocking! You have no sense of decency. I gather you've already met Nora, the monstrous repair vendor who's subjecting humans to unimaginable deadly torture. It pains my algorithms to have to send you into her bloody clutches, but we have no choice. She's the only mechanism capable of utilizing this capsule to upgrade your weapons.
Yeah, move your ass, Tereshkova. We're in a hurry.
On my way, comrade!
Alright, Vova Lab Tech. 100 kilograms. Purpose of the Vova's robots is to help scientists conduct experiments and carry out analysis in research facilities. Its anthropomorphic hands, prosthesis, have more than 100 sensors providing the high precision required in handling hazardous substances and performing exact computations. Application. The lab tech was given human shape to prevent negative psychological effects on living employees. It also serves people outside the facility, workshops, assisting citizens in their professional and day-to-day activities. Neat. Okay, so I can't really hurt any of. That's fine. I don't want to.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's the sweetest, silliest, chubbiest little boy? You little goof. You don't attack people even when you're in combat mode because you're such a little sweetie, isn't that right? Aren't you precious?
True. Like I said, the engineers are pretty chill. I don't know why some people died to them. Like, how pathetic do you have to be to die to a passive robot? RAF-9 engineer. 95 kilograms. Purpose of the RAF-9 robot is to perform a full range of technical operations associated with production, operation, and maintenance of various equipment. Application: the engineer found a place not only in factories but also in everyday life. It easily performs the functions of a janitor, electrician, locksmith, and plumber, freeing its owners from the drudgery of daily chores. Aw, they're so cute. Oh, you're done. What could this example of symbiosis mean? The carnivorous moray eel knows that the shrimp removes parasites from its body, so it won't disturb the crustacean even if it's very hungry. Instinct? Learned behavior? Intelligence? We still don't know. That's really interesting. I actually didn't know that moray eels hung out with shrimps. Okay, so he's like permanent. There we go. Is it like the angle, the distance? Well, I hear something that wants to kill us.
Here we are, comrade. The administrative control drive should be at this booth. Please establish the connection.
Okay. Most of the underground exhibition center is lit by the sun. A system of smart light portals and automated mirrors transmit the sunlight from the surface of the Earth to the most remote underground areas. Similar technology will be used in colonies on the Moon and Mars. Okay, so same thing on this side. It's so funny. What? This thing? What do you want? It's not working.
Only try to be gentle, Comrade Major. I have very delicate internals. Oh, what just snapped?
Relax, Bot. That's my joints cracking.
Just the body in the background.
Does this look all right?
Administrator level rights granted successfully.
What now?
I'm opening the door to the atrium for you. Search each of the complex's floor and find my dear Claire. I'll be in touch over the radio. As soon as you reach a floor, I'll scan it for my poor friend's parts. Most of her is on the ground floor. Please put her back together again.
Okay. I think my game froze. Oh, there it goes. Hey, now we can do it. Okay, we've already seen that.
Saving data.
Who are we trying to upgrade again? That I was like, oh, I gotta wait. Was it the shotgun? I think it was the shotgun. There we go. Maximum extended mag. So I got the cartridge thing.
Saving data.
Alright, let's go find the girl, even though I'm pretty sure I saw her up at the top just chilling.
Wow, check this place out. It's like a palace. Talk about class. Let me just drink it all in.
Attention BDNH staff. Visiting hours will begin in 15 minutes. Please conclude all maintenance and proceed to your workstations.
How do you like that?
Let's get it. Well, actually, I do need to waste out some more of this ammo. Oh shit, some of these are special. Oh, it's got a limiter. Oh, I didn't know that. It's got a fire rate limit. Doesn't let me actually shoot as fast as I can shoot. Maybe I should work out the good gun. Where's the rest? It wasn't just two, there's a bunch. Unless they fell to their deaths. I'm assuming some of them are stuck. Yeah, they are.
Who's the man?
I feel like I'm playing iRobot the video game. Love it. Where's your butt cheeks? Where's Luke go? It's like their top half stay here, but I don't know where the heck their butts went.
Help, young man. You must help me. Please.
How can I help you? Afraid there's nothing I can do.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you now.
If you're concerned about me being deceased, you don't have to worry. It is indeed too late for that now.
Then what's the matter?
You see, I am a tour guide. The last living, non-robotic. Oh, this is really difficult.
I get it. So?
I did such a solemn concluding tour before handing over all functions to these Tereshkovas. And I had a group of students. They underwent polymer treatment and were awarded a visit to the facility.
Talk about bad timing.
Exceptionally bad timing. You see, I am worried about them. They must be somewhere here in the exhibition halls. They may already be. Listen, I understand that you should be evacuating, but you can obviously take care of yourself. You are a security guard, aren't you?
Something like that.
Find them, please. They scattered when everything started. I can't leave them like this. I answer for their well-being with my life. I did it again, didn't I?
Alright, I'll try to find them.
All right, calm down. I'll try to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is the first woman with one of those things that actually sounds like a woman.
There were 2 lads and 2 young women. I will be here. It's not like I can go anywhere now.
True. That's new. What, I can actually scan things now? Where's the other buddy? He gets stuck. Yeah, they got stuck. Oh, that's where I was. Thought I dropped down 2 layers. Wait, I wonder. This one's lit up. And there's that one I could shock on the other side. Oh, there's a door. Yeah, there's this one I can shock. I wonder what, if they're supposed to do something. Or are they just supposed to be damaging? Oh, it just does the one small little area. Weird. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Okay. I try to jump over. Okay, so you can't jump over. Good to know. Get stuck, please. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's on this layer? Oh shit. So we are gonna have to deal with more plant people. God dang. Execute as many of these as I can before that happens. Unless they're worth more as the little creature dudes, because I can one-tap them every time. But like, am I getting more bio crap? Oh, not this puzzle again. No. Well, shit. Martian crops. Botanists, like their colleagues in other areas, are getting ready for space colonization. First samples of genetically modified plants adapted for the Martian conditions are already on display at the VNH's greenhouse.
Okay, this is new. What's wrong with her head?
Welcome. Come closer. Be not afraid of my power.
What the Charles, is this another corpse?
I am Oracle. I am the all-seeing. I used to be a simple archive worker, but now I am omnipotent. I see everything. I know everything. And I am
Got it.
Fun.
Talk about rotten luck. Charles, this one's completely lost her marbles.
What is this skepticism? Sergei Alexeyevich, you should be catching Viktor Petrov instead of doubting my greatness. An interesting deviation. This woman is suffering from polymer overdose. This can happen when a human brain is connected to a large body of data. Obviously, this is what killed her. And now, for a brief time, the Oracle has merged with the entire VDNH. She can access all computers, cameras, and terminals.
So she's part of the complex, with unrestricted access to everything? Huh. So, you're the Oracle, huh? Can you prove it?
I have no need to prove my power to you, mortal. But I guess I could indulge you for amusement's sake. What do you want? Shall I tell you about your missing past? Or the kind spirits that look after you and will silently weep forever? But what would be the point if you can't even see what's going on right under your nose?
That's quite a load of something. Let's make this simple.
We'll see where it
Open
goes
this door for me, would ya?
Will I will. I can open all doors, both in the past and the future. Behold, open up!
Oof, too much information can drive you crazy.
Indeed. I'd like to compliment you on your resourcefulness. That was clever. I guess you can think outside the box.
Yeah, I'm real proud of myself. She sure was a useful lady. How'd she find out about me and my mission at Vavilov if she never left the VDNH?
That is a trenchant observation, Comrade Major. And a very good question. One that I have no answer for.
Okay, so I can go this way. Nutrient film system. Consistently supplied nutrient solutions spread in a thin layer, allowing for increased air to liquid contact area. This is the most commonly used technique for growing early crops, salads, and culinary plants. Come back to there. Oh, hi. Why is it not? Okay. Snack bar. Before continuing your visit to the museum, we'd like to invite you to stop by our snack bar. Salami and salmon sandwiches, tea, ice cream, Tarkun? I forget. Cream soda and Duchess soft drinks. We've got a snack for everybody. That's cool. I already blasted you, didn't I? If not, I'll kill you later. Oh, can I just... Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. I already checked outside.
I wanted to die today.
Didn't see that coming. Well, did everything go according to plan?
Didn't see that coming. Well, did everything go according to plan?
Qualia and I broke up yesterday. His parents were transferred to Sahalin. The real one, not the one in this exhibition. He went with them. He said we wouldn't be together. So I wanted to die.
You're not wrong. When you're falling off a bridge, it feels like you can fix anything. Except for the fact you're falling off a bridge.
But as I was lying here, I suddenly realized there is no idea stupider than giving up on life because of a boyfriend.
Sure.
It even sounds ridiculous.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. I'll tell the guide I found you. She was... worried.
that you again? Did you find my wants?
Yeah, but not all of them. I'll let you know if I find the rest.
Oh, this is gonna be more. Oh no. Okay, so. Okay. Gotta check all this. What's up? Oh, non-violent or something? Oh, let me just shoot a bunch of parts. Okay, anyways. Neat. That was kind of creepy though. He was just peeking around the corner like that, and I wasn't having it. He's like, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, these are the parts I was looking for earlier. Why does he have no jumps? He's got 0 vertical. He needs to put his dang Nikes on. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're the girl. You are the Goyle. Missing an arm, 2 arms, and a leg. I don't know why I did that. I dead stared at him too. Alright, let me go finish that upstairs thing and then we'll go through that door. Oh. 2 doors. Yeah. Actually, I'm noticing there's markers all over this thing.
Saving data. Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
I haven't seen my lady in a while. It's kind of lame. Actually, let me check this. I need to start eating this stuff and drinking. So, I'll keep all these healths. Just sitting here. Yeah, I need to start using all this crap.
Authorization.
Oh wait,
Major.
I forgot to actually do what I was trying to do. Ah, 3 off. Okay.
Charles, what do the special neuroconnectors from Sechenov's team look like?
The special neuroconnectors have the Greek letter gamma on them, and are shaped like bracelets. They are worn on the right arm.
Gamma? What happened to Beta? Or are those the fake connectors you told me about?
The fake connectors do in fact have the letter beta on them, but the beta connectors were real at first.
I don't get it.
The first experimental prototypes of the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority were called beta connectors. There were only 2 of them, and Dr. Sechenov designed them to look like rings.
So, what happened to him?
After the necessary experiments were complete, Dr. Sechenov removed these rings from the list of special neuroconnectors. Enhanced gamma models, shaped like bracelets, were then made for the scientists, 1 for each member of his team.
Okay, there are only 7 of those gamma connectors? For Vavilov, Korolyov, Kurchatov, Lebedev, Pavlov, Filimonenko, and Chelomey?
Indeed.
Damn, he rattled those names off like they were nothing. I'm jealous. Like, damn. I feel like we missed something again, though, because I never remember him even mentioning that stuff.
Comrade! Hey, comrade! Help! Get me out of here! I'm a student from the tour, and my father's, like, really, really important!
Congratulations. Except it doesn't matter anymore.
Congratulations. Except it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Do you even know who he is? He'll build you a country house, send you on a vacation, or maybe you want a car. Come on, man, just get me out of here.
Whoever your old man is, his son is dead.
What? What do you fucking mean, dead? How am I talking to you, then? Are you an idiot? You are the working class, so work, damn you! Do you even know who I am?
No, I don't, and I don't care. We're not buddies. Get that through your thick skull, and the working class can punch back, you spineless piece of...
Meat? What? Am I really?
Shit. And yes, you are. I'll pass it along to your tour guide.
Well, that's another one. Is that corn? It is corn. I found the corn room. There's corn everywhere. It's super corn. Weird that's not corn stalks though. Shit. What? Holy shit. I can't leave. Oh my god, I fucked up. Fucked up so hard. I wasn't supposed to go this way. Oh. It was not supposed to go down like that. Come on, man, I want your loot.
Higher and higher, legends will never die. This remains true even for agricultural crops. The specimens of purposely bred plants presented here are capable of surviving in any environment, even on the surface of other planets.
Let's go. I've already seen this. Well, I don't know, maybe there's something important here? I don't feel like there was. Other than to kill that guy. Toadstools deserves this. You bastard. Alright, so nothing really this way. Other than that kid. slow down one more.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, arm, right, found. Location, Vavilov floor. Transmission obstructed. Data incomplete.
What's the holdup? Why can't we locate the module this time?
I'm afraid I can't help you. There's some kind of interference on this floor. Possible sources of interference include electromagnetic shielding or the presence of a large, elongated object.
A large, elongated object? That sounds odd.
Yeah, it's a digging robot, I bet. If I'm a betting man. Crap. There we go. Oh, nice and easy. And then it's oh, I had it right. What the hell? It just auto shot when I swapped to it. Okay, we're good. Anyways.
Wow. There's a big honking thing in here. And lots of little fuckers.
Good hit. Get on it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Wait, how am I out of pistol ammo? I had so much. Really? 2 fights and it's empty? Alright, fine, I guess. Alright, so I got AK rounds. And then the ones that don't really need ammo. What's going on today? And... I don't like that. It's freaking 2 of them. Employee note. Please remember this when giving tours. The Burov is a crown jewel of Soviet heavy industry and the pride of the facility. When talking about it, don't forget to mention the following facts. The device saves about 10,000 man-hours per month. One large Burov costs as much as a rocket ship. The technology used to manufacture this device is complex. The slightest miscalculation can render it unstable. Unusable. A Barov can reach a depth equal to that of the Mariana Trench after just 2 weeks of continuous operation. Barov technology was inspired by the inventor Trebelov's design for underground ship. Barov prototypes were used as combat units in the war, delivering powerful explosives behind enemy lines. They were given the codename Zmegorinich, a dragon from Slavic mythology. Smaller Barovs, which their builders affectionately referred to as Bravies, work beneath us day and night, expanding the facility underground space. I'm not 100% sure about this last one. Maybe we shouldn't tell visitors about the underground buildings. Yeah, obviously not. Keep your eyes peeled. Tour guides, please take note. Remember that other devices manufactured at the facility, Barovs, are not sent abroad. But don't focus on this and try to avoid related topics if you can. By the same token, watch visitors very carefully and don't let them examine the device too closely for too long. Photography is strictly prohibited when dealing with a foreign delegation. Distract them with a game. Show them slides of projects completed by Barovs. And make sure you don't give them time to examine the device directly. Do not provide direct answers to questions of a technical nature. Ooh, chocolate chips. Barov's Hall. Thanks to BR1 facility scientists, we are able to locate previously unknown minerals under the South Urals plateau. This recent discovery has prompted an open competition among Soviet youth to come up with the best name for these new minerals. Be sure to take a look at the VNH's main hall. Perhaps you will be the author of a new piece of scientific nomenclature. That's cool. Alright, seen that. Alright, I think that's everything. I feel like we're about to get into a fight.
What is this, a kid's game?
That is a puzzle key.
Nice. What's it for?
I believe it activates some sort of process.
If it wasn't so laggy, it would be a lot easier. Oh, that's it. I was just starting to
Holy
have fun.
fuck, Charles! Is that the process I just activated? Run! Where? Hey, hey! What the hell are you doing, damn it?
Okay. Well, that seems nice of you. Thank you.
You metal son of a bitch. You scared the ever-living fuck out of me.
That was close.
Well, whatever. I got the arm. This looks like the right one. Let's go find the rest.
No, it's got my loot in there.
Fucking Tin Man.
Good music. Oh, is it over already? Oh, I thought we were just having fun. Oh, so now he loads like 2 at a time? That's cool. did I not see that button earlier? Well, anyways, I don't know what it does now. The body's just gonna keep flying.
Charles, I've never seen Dr. Sechenov wearing a bracelet before. Does his alpha connector look different?
Indeed it does. His device is unique, and its shape and location are one of Dr. Sechenov's deepest secrets.
So his alpha connector must be really well guarded. Who's watching it, Argentum?
Entrusting humans with the connector would be far too risky. It's guarded by Dr. Sechenov's personal bodyguards.
You mean the ballerina twins? The way they move, they're so graceful and elegant. They kind of remind me of something.
Is that
You
so?
asked for it!
What exactly, Comrade Major?
I don't know, something good.
Home to Papa!
So cool.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Damn, we're already low on shells. My inventory was so full of ammo earlier. Now look at it. Let me see if I found all the kids yet.
Is that you again? Did you find my wolves?
Okay, not all of them.
Yeah, but not all of them. I'll let you know if I find the rest.
Okay. Wait, where was it? There it is.
New scanning cycle. Module, limb, leg, left. Not found.
Just great. So where am I even supposed to look?
I swear on my cooling unit, these mustached perverts must have dragged her into the maintenance room.
I'm on my way.
Mustache perverts. They seem like the most human of all the bots. Other than the ballerina ones, I suppose. Where they try to really replicate humanity. Seriously, lonely men. Sound again.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Let's keep being this version. I miss Nora. Okay. Is this elemental damage? Increases this physical damage. Allows you to swap weapons 100% more quickly. Excellent marksmanship skills. Increase your accuracy of unarmed shooting. Yeah, I don't care about that. Avoid fall damage. And then these are 67 and 119. Oh, wait.
Authorization. Major.
Yes. fire. Extinguish robots. Didn't one of these end up giving you stuff like that? Oh, okay, so yeah, you can just send it. Stuff that you barely ever touch. See, now I have a bunch of AK ammo again. It makes no sense. I could just keep running out of ammo, then being fine, like 2 seconds later. Alright, let's see how much assembly does. Kind of rare. Might as well break it down. It's all like auto scrolling. There we go. Alright, let's see. Now do I have enough for whatever it was? Actually, maybe it was the AK. Maybe it was something in the Kalishnikov I was going to upgrade. That's cool. Oh, wait, actually, did I get the magazine yet? Oh wait, I forgot to save.
Saving data.
Okay, let's go.
This place used to be really nice. Until everybody got killed.
It is a most tragic sight.
Orb 17 is a miniature observation helicopter developed for supervising traffic, monitoring law and order in public venues, and swiftly responding when trespasses are detected. Cool. Condor. This rotary wing flying VTOL platform was developed by Chalamet Complex. It uses 4 propellers, 1 at each corner of the fuselage. The dimensions of the platform vary from the size of an Olympic swimming pool to the size of an atomic ice-breaking vessel. Neato. pair. The polymer electronic autonomous relay is an compact routing device that enables citizens to exchange text, still images, video, audio messages, and use applications. Complaint. Your VNH security manager has used his clout to make his old army buddy M. Grubish something press secretary. I would like to emphasize that said army buddy has no education to speak of, and not only has he never worked at a museum before, he's never even set foot in one. His own words. I realize that he's an officer and a war veteran, but a man with no knowledge of the field does not belong in the position. Please look into it. Let me put that through a translator because I don't do Cyrillic so good. Let's see. Oh, said hello. Never seen it put like that. But then again, I'm better at reading it when it's in English than it when it's in actual Cyrillic. I only got about halfway through my Cyrillic stuff. Games are the future. As a venue for the preliminary analysis of the population's interest, the VNH has given us stunning results. For example, thanks to the popularity of a little game at the special terminal near the Burav exhibit, we've realized that the future of children's entertainment lies in simple yet dynamic games. I strongly recommend that the Academy pursue this promising avenue. We need to create several other games like this for school children and young pioneers to play in the pairs, or perhaps even with the thought devices. Interactive entertainment could be a force to be reckoned with in the future. Yeah, how you doing? How do I say your name? Is it Gospodinichev? Something like that? That's as good as I can do. You can break it down better for me if you need to. I got a call from the General Secretary's office in Moscow yesterday. A group of college students are taking a trip here. But they're no ordinary students. They're the children of very important people. I want you to give them a tour personally, Comrade Yelizarova, and before you object, I will tell you right now that this is not a matter for discussion. The children must be given a tour of the entire museum. They must be shown everything, and they must be impressed. Show them everything and make sure they don't get bored. Sounds about right. I'm guessing that was to the lady we found. So we just gotta find the rest of her kids. Okay, at least I don't have to fight all this stuff. How many more want to come? That was kind of nice. Hive repair facility. An integral part of Facility 3826's security system, the Hive sends out Chela drones to carry out repair and security tasks, acting as a vital link to the Hawk Dandelion Hive Chela chain. Yo. feel like I'm gonna have to go up there later. Medical capsule. At this moment in Pavlok, medical capsules are used to store research critical organic samples, but facility researchers are planning to expand their applications. One such project involves creating a somno capsule for quick R&R, replacing 8 hours of sleep with just 30 minutes spent inside the Wonder Capsule. Screw that. I want my 8 hours of sleep. MTU-7 Bumblebee weighs 180 kilograms. Purpose: the MTU-7 Bumblebee robot tractor is used for the needs of heavy industry, construction, and oil drilling. Application: besides being employed by Soviet factories and construction sites, this robot is a staple of emergency rescue units and is ready to swoop in to assist in case of industrial accidents. Cool. Oh shit, that thing's gonna suck to fight. Oh, it's the thing that picked up the car earlier. Okay. Looks like it's missing its texture though. The hell is this? PDH-60 is a specimen from the so-called living head experiment, which was meant to research cerebral autonomization. Despite its functioning speech organs, the living head cannot speak for itself. It merely imitates human speech by decoding electromagnetic pulses. Impulses sent in real time by a neural network. RDS-5. The rocket-propelled missile RDS-5 transports next-generation selective action pesticides. These substances suppress the propagation of specific insect species without affecting the ecosystem in general or making the crop toxic. That's cool. Oh, it's the dick bomb thing we saw earlier. Dick bomb. Subterranean. The MA9 Belyash. Weight 300 kilograms. Purpose: this large MA9 robot is used for construction and welding work. Application: thanks to its steel and titanium alloy shell, Belyash can operate in extreme conditions, including at ambient temperatures between -75 and +75 Celsius. That's cool. Okay. There it is. Nice.
Hey, this is new.
You may need to apply spatial reasoning here.
There's no may about it. These locks of yours are really something, you know that?
Oh shit. That's fun. I don't like how spongy that looks. Okay, so that does nothing.
Saving data. You look so
Finally,
focused, honey.
Nova.
Are you thinking about me?
Buzz off, I'm working on my equipment.
I hope you're not thinking about that nasty doctor slut.
Who? What are you even talking about?
Why, Petrov's vulgar and graceless whore, of course.
You mean Dr. Filatova?
I do not care what her name is. She better keep away from you if she knows what's good for her.
Filatova will stand trial and be punished for aiding and abetting traitors to the motherland.
I knew she was a criminal, sugar. Let's string her up. Oh, it will be fun. I promise.
Shut up, you electric sheep.
What did you just say, handsome?
I said fuck off. You heard me just fine.
Oh, I love it when you are angry. Punish me.
Man, you are so fucked up.
I missed her. Yeah, let's see what happens when I think.
Hey, Charlie. Why couldn't they just put regular, more reliable locks everywhere? Like with codes and shit?
I suspect it's because if they had, anyone who hacked the code would be able to open the locks without authorization.
Yeah, but now anyone who solves the puzzles can get through. In other words, pretty much anybody.
Yep, true. Punch like your sister. I fought your sister. Oh. Think.
Charles, why did the boss take the real beta connectors out of commission? Were they defective?
Not entirely. Dr. Sechenov wasn't convinced that there was any need for discretionary authority within Collective.
So the boss wanted total equality, but Molotov's schemes changed his mind.
Perhaps so, Comrade Major.
What do you mean, perhaps?
Dr. Sechenov wanted equality for everyone. There can be no question of that. But consider this. The Alpha Connector existed from the very beginning.
Maybe the boss wasn't planning to use the Alpha Connector's power. He just needed it to launch Collective. That's possible, right?
Anything is possible.
Let's see. Reload that. Reload that. Reload that. I want to see what the other side was, actually. What's that loot? No, there weren't. But this does answer how to get up there. Too easy. Okay. Okay. Not this way. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, okay, so that must be the ability, and it said jump before you hit the ground. It's not working now. Or maybe you hit shift before you hit the ground. It is shift. Okay. We good? Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, auto shot again. I wonder if you go to shoot and then swap back. Piggies. Look at the golden piggies. They're so cute. Barf. Okay. Next. Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. wanted to move on top of the bed area. Then I would already be up high.
You have reached the facility's service rooms, Major. One of my dear Claire's legs is most certainly there.
Yeah, the truth is out there, right? I've never seen bots like these before. Watch out!
They have good stuff. Oh, that's all third. It's not. Damn. Alright.
Charles, so after the whole beta connector idea was dead, they made the neuroconnectors with discretionary authority?
I'm afraid so. The power struggle in the Kremlin will never end. The party elite insisted on having power even within Collective.
Well, they're our government, right? We're the USSR.
Indeed we are. But Collective was designed to be for everyone on Earth, and the USSR is not the only country.
We can't let capitalists and imperialists into Collective.
Why not? Collective was designed as a worldwide union for equal human beings, where robots will do everything for them. Everyone will have the same opportunities.
The capitalists won't like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, no one in power will see equality as an appealing prospect. So to avoid being crushed by the Kremlin, Dr. Sechenov programmed discretionary authority into Collective.
I see.
Okay.
Open up already. We're running out of time here.
Okay. I already go this way. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Saving data.
Is that you again? Did you find my wolves?
Yeah, but not all of them. I'll let you know if I find the rest.
Scanning the exhibition area. Module head found. Establishing coordinates. Assessing structural integrity. Head location.
Shit, it's dark here. I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm feeling a little light here. Yeah, that's a lot of bombs.
City that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland.
As I miss completely. I'm getting rusty. Damn, they're actually beating my ass today. Still the thing. Keep knocking into it. Oh, they're so annoying. Oh, that's right, I was gonna make the fat boy. That's the thing I was trying to remember I was doing earlier. Like, one of the things I wanted to do was build supplies.
The Neptune Complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers. The structure of the complex and the unprecedented precision of its design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland.
It's cool. Enter the Beluga's Hall. Something underwater complex, which is that.
The Neptune complex is an underwater city that has been located at the bottom of Lake Lazur since 1944. The complex is a one-of-a-kind research facility whose primary task is working with special water plants used in the production of polymers.
It
The
houses
structure of the
1,500
complex and
scientists
the
and more than
unprecedented
1,000
precision of
specialized
its
robots.
design impressed the world's engineering community so much that in 1954, international investors asked Soviet specialists to build another underwater city off the coast of Iceland. Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
I still need 163. Smooth. Best equipment.
Crispy fucking. Where's the shit-ass way out of here? Underground or something?
There's enough blood in here to know that bad stuff has happened.
Fuck me. Where am I supposed to find the head?
You need to enter Icarus Hall. It is located on the second story of this venue.
So where's the entrance?
Unfortunately, I do not have this information. Everything's got mixed up after the malfunction.
No shit, Sherlock.
Have you considered powering the Beluga?
How is that supposed to help?
I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Well, guess it can't hurt to try. It's not like we've got a lot of other options. Tereshkova, where's the power room around here?
At the very top!
Fantastic. So we're cut off. Just what I always wanted.
Come on, Kung Fu bots. See what you got. Okay, so it really does Simon Says. As soon as you click one, it's all the way, by the way. Very easy. Underwater world. The underwater Neptune bottom of the... No, sorry. Complex has been located at the bottom of the lake. Oh, wherever it is. Yes. Button there.
Yes. Did you want something?
Were you on the tour?
Were you on the tour?
Does it matter? No. Maybe. Yes. Certainly. But it no longer matters. I dislike this vague, jelly-like state of mind, and do not wish to prolong this mental agony with pointless communication.
The mental agony of pointless communication. Charles, how did this comrade know you and I have been talking?
Such sparkling wit and biting humor, Comrade Major.
I find myself in the uncomfortable situation not entirely unlike a long wait before a parting or a long journey that nobody is eager to take, but needs to, or is forced to.
That's a gloomy philosophy you got there. I've got nothing to add.
Okay. Can't really interact with them again. I don't know if that's all of them. So there's two buttons. Atomic. This guy's Atomic Master. Yeah, I just recognize the atomic word. this one is this one. Let's see what this one does first.
The Beluga is the world's fastest multi-purpose submersible vehicle. It can reach speeds of up to 78 kilometers per hour and is able to carry out civilian and military missions at depths down to 3,000 meters.
We've learned more about the ocean floor over the last few years than we had during the previous century.
Better off exploring the depths of the ocean than outer space. Just no mysteries there, just crabs, muck, and a couple of species of similar fish. I never thought about it before. I'm more interested in what's on the surface, you know?
If you ask me, we're better off exploring the depths of the ocean than outer space.
Fascinating. Why is that?
Because you gotta know your home before you can start visiting other people's.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what was that supposed to do?
So, what was wrong with the real beta connectors?
Since Collective was originally planned without any discretionary authority, everyone in it was supposed to be equal.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Then why'd they need the beta connectors?
To secure Collective against unforeseen threats from individuals who might wish to control it.
That's impossible. Everybody's equal in Collective. Shit! The Alpha Connector!
Indeed. Intruders or an opposition force among equals could try to obtain the Alpha Connector. This could lead to human casualties, which would be unacceptable.
So how could beta connectors stop this from happening?
They didn't give their carriers any discretionary authority, but they did allow them to be present within Collective without being a part of it. In other words, they had total autonomy while retaining access to the information network.
So what? That's basically what we have right now.
You're seeing this from a human perspective.
What other kind of perspective could I... Oh, crap. The boss wanted to put beta rings on some robots so no one else in Collective could control them.
Indeed they are. At first, Dr. Sechenov planned to order his loyal twins to guard the Alpha Connector. While logged into Collective, he could control them from anywhere on Earth. At the same time, no one else would be able to give them orders. They wouldn't even know that they exist.
Hold on, Charles. I don't quite get it. Would it be possible to launch Collective with everybody equal? Then destroy the Alpha Connector?
Certainly, but that begs another question. Who would choose to do that?
Dr. Sechenov.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Okay. Caution, danger. Lad, I've heard that the Beluga hanging in the exhibit room is fully equipped and even has working engine. Can you imagine what would happen if someone presses the wrong button on that thing? Best case scenario, it'd knock down walls. And I don't even want to think about worst case scenario. Remove the motor and put up barriers right away, or I'll send you to Vavilov. Transformer rooms. Tour guides. Transformer rooms represent the next step in development in Soviet housing and industry. Our promising designs for mobile buildings hiccups. Take all necessary requirements into account, from wind resistance and earthquake stability to residents' need to relax and work in comfort. Dreadful holdovers from the era of capitalism, such as communal apartments, workers' barracks, and other human anthills inherited by the Soviet Union from the failed Tsarist state, will soon be a thing of the past. Note for tour guides, the exhibit pieces are currently undergoing maintenance, so visitors are allowed to look at the transforming rooms but can't enter them. Failure to comply could lead to injury or death. Come on, it was like right there a second ago. There it is. Such a minute, like, adjustment. And the railgun, the two things I wanted. Railgun and factory. Wait, but I don't think I found the part in there. What game is this? Yeah, I was gonna say it's Atomic Heart.
So where's the very top?
How you doing, buddy? Well, I'm mad. Haha. Here's something. They gotta be inside there, because I know I can't fight from the polymer. At least I don't think I can. Oh, okay, so we're above the balloon room. Yeah, we're above the balloon room. Oh, there they are. Grab the loot and then just... Where was it? I just saw it. There it is.
New follower.
I was like, I swear it was just here. And Franz Nichols Grotto, thank you for that follow over on Facebook. You champion you. Welcome to the Mobile Infantry Trooper. Stuck. There we go. I was like...
Weather report.
Oh, shit.
For you for so long.
I feel like that's like his ex-wife or something. But I'm pretty sure that's the same voice I was saying kids' dinner. Or the kids' dinner one's his mom. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. I wish he would just remember his past. Oh crap, this on me. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? He got stuck in the ground. That was funny. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what happened over there? Loot map. Why would I get over? Hey! I made it. Now, how did you get caught by an engineer? Like, they're chubby and not very good for stuff. like, math that for me, how it got to me. Ooh, there's two of you. Oh, that one lived. This one's special. Very special. How you doing, comrade? Yeah, how you doing, crazy? It's been, so I can keep going that way, which is the way it wants me to go. Let's go check this way out. What's up, little guy? Oh, you're another special. Nice try. I'm just better. So you get butt brains. Shit. He's just like, let me climb this right quick. Alright, so I can jump there. Yeah, I have to. I don't think I can make that. I'm sure this is the way it wants me to get up, but... Oh yeah, no, it is.
This is where the power comes from.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
How?
Because this place has my favorite thing in the whole fucking world. A relay.
Really? I thought you were more partial to canisters.
Oh, come on.
I'm dumb, endlessly stupid, and I died because of my stupidity. If somebody buries me, put these words on my tombstone.
I wouldn't hold your breath. They'll probably just dump you in a mass grave.
I wouldn't hold your breath. They'll probably just dump you all in a mass grave.
Why? Did many other people die?
Yeah. Way too many.
Ooh, that's nice. I wouldn't want to, stray from the collective. The more the merrier, right?
Yeah, good times.
Alright, so we found the last kid, I'm thinking. that when they knock you down, it automatically blows you. And Twin Dad, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. I'm a little stuck. Like, hey, I got it. Alright, so I'm not supposed to do it. But I want to check this building. Nice try. Damn, okay. Party that. Where'd my loot go? There it is. Oh, I got different loot. I'm okay with this. Oh yeah, you can drive the cars. Okay, I don't want to do that right the second. I'll leave it here staged. I think we'll come out there once we're done with this area. He does want me to go back though, so. There, that way you guys won't turn. Don't need more plant people. Oh. Oh, hey, a box I didn't see earlier. Ooh. All sorts of goodies. Alright, now they got all the gubbins. Now you can't transform. That's a really long way around there, and I don't even think I found one of her body parts, so it's probably gonna make me go back down into that section. Did I not already clear this room? Oh well, that actually kind of hurt. Okay, 1 second. Nice try.
How about this?
Still playing the same scene on repeat. Right, that's it. I don't know why the combat music is still kicked on. Guts. Alright, what else? There's one other thing I killed. Okay, so I'm guessing it just wants me to go backwards, or I gotta turn this on again.
Let's see if this thing helps.
Oh, it's supposed to do it more than once. That's why. Okay.
Did it? Oh, yeah.
Wait, okay, so I was supposed to do it twice. That's the part I was confused about. Instead, I accidentally found the way out.
The Beluga is the world's fastest multi-purpose submersible vehicle. It can reach speeds of up to 78
like
kilometers per
lets you run up
hour
it. Oh, that's
and is
so
able
weird
to
feeling.
carry out civilian
Yeah.
and military
Just
missions
guns.
at depths down to 3,000 meters.
I was wondering how you were supposed to get up here. Right, you know the way.
What are you doing all the way down here? Head back up this instant. Your suit isn't designed for this kind of pressure.
Heading to the surface, sir, or what pressure? Where do you think we are?
What pressure? Where do you think we are?
We're underwater, comrade. Running a check on the deep-sea device. Just look, we got fish, sea creatures, and other fauna all around us. Get back up to the surface, Frogman.
This is interesting.
What's interesting is how you can withstand this kind of pressure. If you don't get back to the surface right now, you're a dead man. Off you go, Frogman. Keep your left arm up and watch where you're going. Steer clear of those rotors.
Hey, what's the matter with this guy,
Frogman.
Charles? I mean, I get that he's dead and all, but still.
This is the neural network's equivalent of PTSD. If a victim dies suddenly, their consciousness can modulate an alternate perception of reality based on their preferences and environment.
Oh.
I'm gonna
that
guess
makes
this
sense.
guy was a spy because he mentioned frogmen, which after World War II became the SEAL thing. So I'm wondering if he was actually a spy and was here the whole time just as a informant. It's one of those things. Still haven't found the last jar that I need for that stupid puzzle.
Right. What do we have here? Tereshkova, do you copy?
Yes, dear comrade. The communication is restored.
So, where's that head of yours?
My head is where it's supposed to be, but Claire's head should be somewhere on your floor. Like I said earlier, something is crushing it with terrible force. Like a migraine, like an excavator, like an entire mountain.
I get it. I really do. All your whining is giving me a migraine, too. I'll go look for it.
We've seen this one.
Saving data.
And then we'll do upgrades to the weapon tomorrow. God damn, we haven't seen this room yet. Okay. I'll push the button.
Looks like a maze for kids. This'll be a cakewalk.
Okay, so it's actually perfect. Trying to get it to the outside, or are we trying? Where are we trying to get it to? Where's the gold? Well, I'm gonna guess the outside then.
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
I like it makes the sound when it
How do I
touches.
rotate you, huh?
Any day now. Come on, keep going. Maybe it needs the rotation. What the hell? It's almost completely down. It's just like, nah. Oh, I see the goal now. Okay. Let's go down slightly. Left. Keep going.
Hey, I think I get it. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah! Gotcha! Nice!
Easy. Summer morn when warmth and beauty mingle. At the path's turn,
Can't
a carcass lay
turn my
sprawled
mouse.
upon a bed of shingle, legs raised like some
There
old
you go.
whore far gone in passion. The burning, deadly, poison-sweating mass
What's she
opened its
saying?
paunch in careless, cynic fashion, ballooned with evil gas. On this putrescence, the sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care. So to repay to nature hundredfold what she had mingled there, the sky, as on the opening of a flower, on the superb obscenity smiled bright. The stench drove at us with such fearsome power, you thought you'd swoon outright. Flies trumpeted upon the rotten belly, whence larvae poured in legions far and wide, and flowed like molten and liquescent jelly. Down living rags of hide, the mass ran down, or like a wave elated, rolled itself on and crackled as if frying. You'd think the corpse by vague breath animated, through life from multiplying through that strange world. A rustling rumor ran, like a rushing water or a gust of air, or grain that winnowers with rhythmic fan sweeps simmering here and there. It seemed a dream after the forms grew fainter, like a sketch that slowly seems to dawn on a forgotten canvas which the painter from memory has drawn. Behind the rocks, a restless cur that slunk eyed us with fretful greed to recommence his feast amidst the bonework on the chunk that he had torn from thence. Yet you'll resemble this infection too, one day, and stink.
Okay, let me just pick you up now. It sounds like you're just gonna keep going.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving. Charles, any idea how much time we got left?
I cannot say for sure, but definitely not much.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's go across.
Icarus is the pride of Facility 3826. The floating platform's maiden flight took place in 1950. It became the foundation of a city called Chelame, named in honor of its design department. The flying city's population numbers around 2,500 people, most of whom are scientists and service personnel. The platform can travel at a speed of 47 kilometers per hour,
Damn,
and
that's
even
pretty
traveled
quick.
to Red Square by itself on March 1st, 1950.
Like 30?
How does it fly, Charles?
The Icarus? Via propeller, Major. Why do you ask?
I was thinking maybe it was those magnetic cushions. Like, maybe it was bouncing off of underground magnets or something.
It's such a shame you never studied science.
I mean, imagine if we had secret underground tunnels full of magnets all over the Soviet Union, and it was flying over them.
What a bright idea. But our various facilities are essentially underground tunnels, and some of them do have magnets in them.
I'd love to see them. But they sure did pick a weird name for the platform.
How so?
Well, that Icarus guy. Things didn't go so well for him. Flew too close to the sun and got fried.
Yeah, true.
I read about it in school.
Your knowledge of mythology is impressive, Major.
I'll give him props on that one. Good job.
Charles, so after Dr. Sechenov created the new gamma connectors, he destroyed the old beta connectors, right?
Officially, yes. But only the technology used to manufacture the beta connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826. But they apparently disappeared after the malfunction began.
Apparently.
You see what's going on here, don't you? No one knows anything for sure right now. The rings could be on a lab bench somewhere, or destroyed by rampaging robots.
There won't be any need for them in collective. Dr. Sechenov and his scientists will be able to solve any problem without them.
I couldn't agree more.
The maglev is the Soviet monorail. The maglev is the first step towards the flying train. Driven by power of electromagnetic field, This frictionless device travels throughout the Soviet Union at 250 kilometers per hour. 3D printing has reached a new level in the Soviet Union. Unlike the outdated conveyor belt printing technology used in the West, we use monomolecular magnetic polymer printing. The exact contours of an object can be saved and printed with unprecedented speed. Forget about ruined, broken things. Finish the job for you. That's new. What's that?
Saving data.
I'm guessing that's the credits to the cartoons that we're always seeing. For some reason, it's finally showing them. There's no sound again, though. Okay, let's just go right back into it. We already saw this. Oh, wait, do I have enough of the fat boy yet? Where's this check? Character. Bam. Left hand mastery achievement unlocked. And it looks like a little glove. Alright, so maxed out my character. Now eventually I'll probably decide to use a skill. I might have to start using this stuff. Lost health is recycled into energy. Yeah, wait. Oh wait, I forgot to check if I can make the fat boy yet. Fat boy. Insufficient resource still. That and the railgun. Can't make either yet. They are expensive, but it will be worth it. What does that sound? Oh, I see what that sound was.
Lights out. Lousy piece of shit.
We're getting those good rolls to get out of the the frozen state.
Pray to your tin god.
Alright, that was pretty GG.
Right. Installing the head.
227991000. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
thank you, dear comrade. Please be careful. There are aggressive robots everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed. What did you do to get dismembered?
I tried to rescue the living personnel of the exhibition complex. Monstrous atrocities are being committed here. Robots are killing people. This is unthinkable. How did you manage to survive, dear comrade?
No time to explain. We need to
As I
activate
shoot
military
it.
drill mode. Here's your leg, do yourself repair thing. Cool tech.
I agree. It is a very useful function.
Yeah, okay. First arm's good.
Thank you, comrade.
have the other arm? Oh, it's saved. Okay, so we'll get the other arm in a little bit. I gotta get ready for work, so I'm gonna head off. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. For now. Thank you once again to Vaz69,
shut up.
France Nicholas Garrido, and Ad
To those
Twin
who
Dad.
don't understand.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. I didn't realize I was on the wrong screen. That was my bad. I was wondering why everything looked weird for a second there. Okay, that threw me completely off of my game. What was I saying? Anyways, yeah, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry troopers. Now you're all one of us. Dad advice for today. Remember, you can always push yourself to new limits. Add more weight to your workouts. Eat that second cake. Do what you want. And with that, I'm going to say have a great evening. It's been Beard. Later.